ema ene obi anim said the ye awayade wiade ye odia onyame ni ho ana o ayade
akwatia yoboko de
boko akwatia boko tenia ye beto aba na tie ne atuwie ye tie no saa na tie ne eniema egufom boko obi akọ na adwuma so
ekosisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ayemfa ni agro.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener. Those who, for the greed of money, for themselves and their families, are destroying our water body, may God kill all of them. The people are committing genocide, poisoning our waters, and we are looking on and playing politics around it. It's evil, it's barbaric. The people who manage our water say that, look, now there are children, they found mercury, cyanide, and things in their blood, causing cancers and limbs. You will see the water is very clear, but when you take it to the laboratories, you see chemicals. That was what they said on TV. The woman said that the fact that our water is clear and you are drinking it does not guarantee that the water is chemical and cyanide free. Some of the politicians, some of the opinion leaders, some of the chiefs are involved in the pollution of our waters, and God don't punish them. God don't punish them for destroying our water bodies. How can you compare a few hundreds and thousands of people and the activities killing 33 million people? Foreigners have entered and they are mining on our waters, and we are looking on. What kind of a people are we? Can you go to China and go and do galamsey in China? Can you go? Which country can you go to and go do galamsey there? It shows the weakness of our system. That foreigners will come into our country, go into our forest reserve, and then our water that are clean, and they will mine in the water and pollute the water, and we are looking on playing politics with it. Any politician, any chief, anybody in our water bodies and polluting because of the money for their pocket, and our systems are being poisoned. May God kill them first. And we have the army, we have the military, and we can't enter the forest and arrest these people and stop all forms of galamsey. We can't do it. It means that we ourselves, we are inside and we have interest and we are lining our pockets. And anybody here who is in galamsey, get ready to die first. Our waters have become Milo. Milo is mass murder. This is stupidity and nonsensical. And when I see Chinese people carrying guns and they have corded off the area of the galamsey, and they are now threatening our citizenry from not coming to stop them, and you see our military men, these military men are also there, and they have also expressed interest. So this government must not fail the Ghanaians people. This government, because the previous government, they toy with our river bodies and they have planned. This new government, they should rise up and do the work. They should deport all foreigners, Chinese, whatever, all those who are polluted. They should deport, they should arrest them, deport them. The word I hate cry in my life is that your friend is saying galamsey there, and you best stop here, and me and they will best stop. Am I in galamsey? How do I stop galamsey? Am I in the army? It means that the people who can stop it, the military, the police, they should do their work. I'm a pastor, I'm preaching. The best I can do is what I am saying, that this is mass murder, it is genocide, it is killing our children, and it must be stopped, and it must be stopped now.
It's true.
Basic school. No honor frame say, and Kurani be. ɛso ɔmo akɔdi sekan aduro
Jesus
nti ɔmo ba ɔmo de sekan no etwitwa mo basic school na ɔmo ɛtwe the other students no
ekowrem
nti nipa no ka kyerɛ me no ɛno asɛm na me kan o ɔka kyerɛ me no na ka kyerɛ sɛ as the head teacher invite our boys no parents na mo mbra.
Very good. Let me invite the national organizer of the New Patriotic Party, the person, Mr. Henry Danabachi, to address us.
Thank you very much, my brother Richard, national officers present. Good morning, distinguished media, members of the press. Good afternoon, yes. Distinguished members of the press, members of the New Patriotic Party, fellow Ghanaians. Today marks 1 year, 2 days since Ghanaians cast their vote on December 7, 2024. We gather here not in celebration, as you can see, a black smoke. Not in celebration, but in profound alarm to expose a brazen and a sustained assault on our democracy. I'm talking about the vicious attack on the will of the people and the shocking perversion of justice. 2 weeks ago, specifically November 24th, 2025, the Tamale High Court delivered a judgment that is nothing short of constitutional abomination. A judgment so flawed, so fundamentally reckless, that it threatens to dismantle the very foundation of our electoral justice in Ghana. Sad. A judgment that unlawfully nullified the Kwandai parliamentary elections and ordered a rerun. This judgment is not merely incorrect, it is catastrophically dangerous. It is a monument of judicial recklessness of justice. And if allowed to stand, it will unleash chaos that will consume our democracy. Let me be absolutely clear from the onset that for the New Patriotic Party, we do not have any issues with the judiciary. We respect the judiciary. But respect does not mean cowardly silence when injustice screams from the rooftop. Respect does not demand we meekly accept a verdict that suffocates the law, contemptuously ignore the Constitution, and obscenely reward violence. Ladies and gentlemen, from today, we say enough. From today, we sound the alarm to wake every Ghanaian who cherishes democracy. From today, we declare our fearless resistance to this dangerous precedent. And let me boldly state that the judgment delivered was an unmitigated legal disaster. The judgment is not just flawed, it is jurisprudentially bankrupt. It is a wholesale massacre of our established legal principle. Let me refer you to Section 20 of PNDC Law 284. This requires 3 cumulative elements before an election can be voided. There must be non-compliance with the act or regulation. That non-compliance must mean the election was not conducted in accordance with the principles laid down by law. And lastly, and that the non-compliance must have affected the results of the elections. These are the three key elements. The court quoted this very law. It recited the text. And then it for Kandai won the elections with a decisive margin of 3,734 votes. A decisive margin. Not double the gate, not triple the, these quadruple the gate. 3,734. The petitioners' own evidence when they went to court. In fact, they were challenging just 41 polling stations. And the votes involved in that 41 polling station. .500 votes cannot conceivably overturn a margin of 3,734 votes. No. This is primary school arithmetic. Yet, this judge brazenly voided the entire elections. How? By what calculation? By simply ignoring the affected results requirement. The court leaped recklessly from there were irregularities to void the elections. This is not law. This is not justice. Clearly, this is injustice. Ladies and gentlemen, our elections manual is explicit. Where proving irregularities could not possibly change the result, the elections must stand. The Supreme Court affirmed this in Ennis versus Electoral Commission. An election is not to be invalidated where the outcome manifestly reflects the majority will. The judge discarded these sacred principles. The judge spat on binding precedent.
Cadbury.
This is judicial vandalism. Now, again, let me refer you to Regulation 48. The judgment declares the petitioner absent from the relocated collation center, a fatal breach of natural justice. But here, the true outrage that exposes this judgment as a sham, the court deliberately, systematically ignored Regulation 48.2 of CI 127. And what does CI 127 say? Let me state the law clearly. Regulation 48.2 states unambiguously that the non-attendance of candidates or agent does not invalidate acts lawfully done by the returning officer. This is what Regulation 48. Yet, the judge had to void our elections, all the entire elections. Why? Because the candidate wasn't there. The agents were not there. So the judge had to annul the result and call for a rerun. This is black letter law. It exists for a vital reason. But the reason why we have Regulation 48.2 is to prevent a candidate's deliberate absence from becoming a weapon to void elections. The Electoral Commission's witness affirmed this under cross-section. Yet, this judge scandalously ignored it, allowing a general principle to brazenly trump an express statutory provision. This is not interpretation. This is a dictatorship from the bench. Clearly, in this case, you could see that the burden of proof was cynically manipulated by this judge. Observe the court's cynical double standard. It refused to find the petitioner led the vandalism that forced the EC to relocate the collation center, claiming there were insufficient evidence. It declared it would not speculate. But then, miraculously, when assessing whether irregularities affected the results, speculation became acceptable. Vague, unsubstantiated assertions were deemed sufficient. The petitioner produced no credible alternative tally. He called no agents from the disputed polling stations. He never demonstrated how the 500 votes could overturn a 3,734 vote lead, almost 4,000. Yet, this judge granted the most drastic relief possible, voiding the entire elections, disenfranchising thousands, and rewarding the petitioner for his evidentiary failure. In many shocking ways, this is perversion of burden of proof. It is a classic case of brazen judicial malpractice. Let us now examine the most consequential failure, its reckless abandonment of the constitutional duty to act proportionally. Section 19, again, let me make this, let me refer you to Section 19 of the PNDC Law 284, gives the High Court only 3 tightly framed choices: cancel the elections, seat another candidate, or dismiss the petition. This is not arbitrary menu. It is sacred, limited grant of power, because these choices directly touch Article 42, right of every citizen to vote and to be counted, and the court is constitutionally bound by Article 23 and 296 to use that power cautiously, fairly, and in a manner that preserves the voter's real choice whenever the law makes it possible. Ladies and gentlemen, our jurisprudence is unequivocal on how this duty must operate. In Ennis versus Electoral Commission, the court found the returning officer had breached the law. Yet, instead of voiding the entire pool, it used Section 19B to declare the petitioner duly elected, emphasizing that a whole election could not be invalidated if the results still reflect the majority will. This principle was elevated to the highest level in 2013 presidential elections petition. The Supreme Court, adopting the Midhurst versus Lau test, held that proving non-compliance will not justify voiding a pool if the election was really and in substance conducted under the law and result was not and could not reasonably be supposed to have been affected. This is settled doctrine of substantial compliance. Elections are to be upheld where breaches do not overturn the people. The court itself accepted many defects were mere administrative errors, clerical errors, and that could be addressed through scrutiny or recollation under the law. The petitioner's own originally reflected this reality. He sought targeted relief in only 41 polling stations, not a wholesale cancellation of the constituency's choice. The evidence was clear. Every single Form 8A existed. The results was gazetted. The raw materials to ascertain the true will of the people were all present and available. Despite this, the court straight away went to the harshest of the three Section 19 outcomes, a full constituency-wide rerun. Its justification that some collation materials were destroyed. How can this be? The petitioners themselves presented 41 polling stations as dispute. And then the judge said, oh, you brought 41. Don't worry, I'll give you all the 151. How ridiculous. But the judgment provides no convincing reason why the loss of these materials made it possible to reconstruct the lawful majority from the existing Form 8As. It offers no justification for why narrower remedies, a scrutiny, a retabulation, or at most a limited rerun were inadequate or even considered. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the core, unforgivable flaw, where our case law insists on proportionate vote-preserving remedies. This judgment defaults to nuclear relief, where precedent command caution to respect the sovereign will. This court exercised caprice. It did not use Section 19 in the careful constitution-compliant manner. It acted not as a guardian of constitutional rights, but as an agent of their destruction. This is not a lawful judicial order. It is a fatal constitutional dereliction. Put differently, this is not justice. This is judicial brutality against the sovereign will of the people. Now, let me turn your attention to the dangerous, rewarding violence. Now, we arrive at the most outrageous, the most terrifying part of this abomination. It was the violent criminal act of the petitioner's supporters that forced the relocation of the coalition. The petitioner marshaled his supporters to go and destroy electoral materials. They vandalized the center. They destroyed materials. And this created terror. And that is why the Electoral Commission had to relocate the coalition center. And now, the judge declares that because the petitioner was not notified of the new venue, a venue made necessary by his own supporters' violence, the entire elections must be voided. Do you comprehend this perversity? Do you see this catastrophic precedent? There is an ancient, sacred legal principle. An evildoer must not benefit from his evils. The judgment violates that principle entirely. It rewards violence and chaos. The message is chilling. If you are losing an elections, create chaos, create tension, destroy the materials available, then run to the court and claim your rights have been violated. That is what it is. If this stands, it will destroy our democracy. It will turn every elections into battleground. It will make thuggery profitable. This is not law, certainly. This will result in the death of our democracy. We categorically reject this monstrous principle. We call on the appellate courts of this land to uproot this poison before it infects our entire. Let this be heard by all. Our condemnation of this judicial abomination is marked not only by our decisive, unified, and lawful actions. The New Patriotic Party stands as one solid rock behind the Member of Parliament for Kwandai, Honorable Martin Nyindam. His fight is our fight. His cause is our cause. And his cause will be the cause of every New Patriotic Party member. With the full authority, resources, and total backing of the entire MPP, Honorable Nyindam has taken the following immediate and formidable legal actions. One, first, he has filed a stay of execution against the orders of this bogus judgment, halting any illegitimate rerun in its tracks. Number two, he has filed a powerful notice of appeal to the Court of Appeal, respectfully praying to the total overturn of this legal travesty. And third, recognizing the grave constitutional injury inflicted, he has initiated an application of certiorari at the Supreme Court, respectfully calling on the highest court of the land to quash this perverse judgment and restore constitutional order. We are deploying the full force of our legal arsenal within the framework of our law. Our weapons are the Constitution, precedents, and an unshakable commitment to justice. To the resilient people of Pandai, Honorable Martin Nyindam and your people, we send this message directly to you. We see you clearly expressed will, written in the indelible ink of 3,732. We hear your sovereign voice, which this judgment tried to silence. Do not lose heart. The New Patriotic Party has not abandoned you. We have not retreated. We are with you completely and unfadingly. We will walk every step of this legal journey with you. We will fight in every court at every hour, with every resource at our command, to defend the mandate of the mandate you freely gave. Your victory was legitimate. Your choice was just. And we will not rest until the choice is vindicated and your rightful member of parliament thought. This is our sacred pledge. Now, there's a sinister and a calculated agenda. Ladies and gentlemen, this catastrophic judgment did not happen in isolation. It is part of a deliberate pattern. It is a thread in a sinister, calculated agenda by the NDC and President Mahama to use captured state institutions to silence the opposition, suppress dissenting views, and hold Ghana's democracy hostage. Look at the fact. Since assuming power, the NDC has waged relentless assault on democratic norms. The unlawful removal of the Chief Justice. In Ablekumanov, we witnessed the criminal annexation of our seat, a daylight robbery, state-sponsored thuggery, marred the partial rerun. Our stalwart, including Honorable Howard Kumsin and the Deputy National Organizer, Chris Lloyd, were beaten. They were harassed. The perpetrators received a mere court fine. We chose peace and stability and did not escalate. In Akwatia, votes were bought openly, shamelessly, and systematically. And let us never forget the vice chairman of the NDC, Sofo Avoka, and that of an NDC communicator, their chilling threat to eliminate the minority leader, my good self, and Honorable Anodompre. A reckless incitement still unanswered or in our courts. And this assault is not confined to our courtroom. We will see it now in even in the House of Parliament, that is a chamber, the People's House. We see the machinations to harass and intimidate members of the New Patriotic Party to suppress their voices through a dishonest and autocratic misuse of rules of procedure, a clear breach of both the spirit and letter of the Constitution of Ghana. We know they have made our courageous minority leader and some party stalwarts their target, seeking to silence the most powerful voices in the New Patriotic Party that holds government to account. But let this warning echo through the corridors of Parliament, that we in the New Patriotic Party will not allow their evil plot to succeed in any way. We will have our say in that house. We will oppose their fraud, their corruption, their abuse of power, and with relentless clarity. We will use every legitimate tool within parliamentary practice to ensure that the voice of the people, as represented by their elected members, is never stifled by the tyranny of the majority. Attempting to mute the minority is an attack on democracy itself, and we shall resist it outrightly. But the NDC must never mistake our commitment to peace for weakness. They must never confuse our restraint for surrender. Now, they bring their outrageous Pandai judgment. Now they threatened a showdown. Now they have the audacity to argue our lawfully elected candidate should not sit in parliament. This is not democracy. This is dictatorship, masquerading as law. The MPP puts the NDC on firm notice. We will not stand idle while you destroy our institutions. We will not be silent while you pervert justice. We will not allow you to criminally annex seats you could not win at the ballot box. And even the NDC schemes to enrich itself, governance, to entrench itself, governance collapses. Our senior high school students have started failing at record rates. Their futures are in jeopardy, and there is no plan. Gold Board and others sponsor the destruction of our water bodies through Galamsey. Our rivers die, our forests vanish, and state institutions look away. 1 million tons of local rice rot whilst farmers weep. Insecurity rises. Ghanaians no longer feel safe in their own country. Electricity tariffs increased 3 times this year. Water up. This is not governance. 24-hour economy in shambles. This is catastrophic failure on an epic scale. This is not the Ghana we handed over to the NDC. Our unshakable commitment. Let me state clearly that we stand. The MPP is committed to constitutionalism, the rule of law, and responsible opposition. We reject violence, but commitment does not make us dormant. Constitutionalism does not mean accepting lawlessness from those in power. The rule of law applies to all, including government, judges, and the president. We have been patient. We have been restrained. We have prioritized peace, but our patience has limits. If the NDC continues on this path of institutional capture and democratic subversion, they will find a different MPP, a party ready to defend democracy with every lawful tool at its disposal. To the Court of Appeal and Supreme Court, the Kandai judgment is fundamentally and catastrophically flawed. It misapplies the law, ignores regulation, manipulates evidence and abandons proportionality, and rewards violence. These are not minor errors. These are defects that strike the heart of electoral. We respectfully urge you to set this dangerous judgment aside. Restore the mandate of the people of Pandai that Pandai overwhelmingly gave. Uproot this vicious precedent. To President Mahama and the NDC, we see what you are doing. Every scheme, every plot. We will not be silent. We will not surrender. To the media, the people of Ghana, stay vigilant. Your democracy is under severe attack and threat. Speak up. Stand up. Do not let this country slip back into authoritarian rule. To our members and supporters, stay strong. Stay peaceful. Stay ready. The fight for Ghana's democracy is not over. It has just begun and shall win. And again, this same matter, how the state plan to capture. The New Patriotic Party has taken serious note on a grave disclosure made on Joy FM's Newsfile program on 6th December 2025. These revelations cut to the heart of Ghana's democratic order, and raise urgent questions about coordinated interactions occurring under the guise of institutional independence. During a live panel discussion on Joy Newsfile program, Saturday, 5th, December 6th, the Director of Communication Strategy and Research at the Office of Special Prosecutor revealed the existence of a government-sponsored WhatsApp group that includes officers of the OSP, security institutions, representations from the Supreme Court, hand-picked journalists, and civil society organization leaders. The shocking disclosure was confirmed by the host of the show, Mr. Samson Ladi, who named Yoko, the Ghana Police Service, Church, and the OSP, and also representatives from the Supreme Court, judges, as some of the members on what, in our view, the cabal. When Mr. Ayene, who is presumed to be independent host of Newsfile, explained that the government set up the WhatsApp group because we have been given work to do. What kind of work? We have been given, the government has given this group work to do. He exposed the rotten core. This is yet another irrefutable proof of President Mahama's and the NDC's blueprint for an elective dictatorship. What has been exposed by element of this dark governance is the secret government-run virtual meeting place created by the office of the president to ensnare our nation's most critical independent voices and institutions. Supreme Court judges, special prosecutor, investigative agencies, and hand-picked journalists are all on the take and on the same page, a page written and controlled by the NDC. This is not about fighting corruption. It is about muzzling the fighters of corruption. It is about fighting the fight against corruption. It is about corrupting anti-corruption institutions. The scheme is now clear. Criminalize the opposition in the false name of anti-corruption for partisan gains. 2, compromise and muzzle every watchdog, TSOs, judges, journalists, unions, clergy from seeing, hearing, and speaking evil against government. Ghanaians need to know, are journalists and CSOs leaders being paid for this conspiratorial service? And if so, are they paid with public funds? They must come clean on the job they have been tasked to perform. These are legitimate questions Ghanaians are asking. A democracy cannot function when security agencies, anti-corruption bodies, and elements of the judiciary engage in secret collaboration and in conspiracy with selected media and civil society actors. Such a dark and crooked enterprise neutralizes transparency, weakens accountability, and risks turning independent state institutions into instruments of coordinated partisan control. If these disclosures are accurate, and the evidence presented thus far suggests that they are, then Ghana faces one of the most serious institutional challenges the independence of the OSP is fundamentally compromised if senior staff of the office participate in coordinated and secret forums and platforms to conspire with journalists and CSOs. 2, Yoko and police officers sharing information outside official channel may breach professional ethics and legal obligations. 3, judges appearing in informal networks with activists, media actors, security agencies, investigators, and prosecutors risk undermining confidence in judicial impartiality. These are not features of a healthy constitutional system. The MPP therefore calls for the following action: a full public explanation from the OSP and other institutions regarding the purpose, membership, and operations of this secret WhatsApp platform. A parliamentary inquiry into this matter with all relevant individuals and institutions called to explain their roles in the nature of this group activities. 3, an audit, where necessary, to determine whether confidential material has been shared outside authorized channels. 4, administrative, professional, or legal action where any breaches of protocol are confirmed. And 5, full transparency from any CSO leaders and journalists who are participants on this secret government WhatsApp group. These developments reinforce long-standing concerns that some influential voices in the media and civil society are not operating with the independence expected of them. When actors who shape public opinion coordinate secret and state institutions, confidence in oversight, fairness, accountability are sacrificed. Democracy suffers. The MPP remains committed to defending the integrity of Ghana's democratic institutions. That commitments require preventing any informal networks, whether within politics, civil society, or the media, from compromising our institutional neutrality and influencing decisions, including investigative, prosecutorial, and judicial decisions outside established channels. We therefore urge Ghanaians to demand clarity and insist on full disclosure about the mission and motive of this secret government civil society underground group. We must insist on transparency because the future of our democracy depends on this. In conclusion, The people of Kwandai voted freely. They chose their member of parliament by crushing margin of 3,734 votes. The vote is sacred. The voice is sovereign. A flawed judgment cannot silence it. A captured judiciary cannot overturn it. Violence cannot be rewarded. Thuggery cannot triumph. The New Patriotic Party stands today as a fierce defender of the vote, the voice, and Ghanaians. We will pursue lawful means to abort this travesty. We will fight. We will protect this constitution. We will never surrender. We will never give up on Ghana. God bless the New Patriotic Party. God bless our beloved Ghana. And may God defend our democracy against all. Thank you very much. Minuanom adofo media for yeshemu ha. Enema mienu na yede frɛ mu ma mo hwɛ me a ihyetuntum sanse ni braba. Ghana for koto aba. Ghana for kasai. Yede tumi ehye President Mahama ene NDC phone. Na saa tumi a yede ma omo na kame akoye so mpeso mo fa Ghana for no mum. Afinie a Ghana for di tumi ehye wonsa. Ne nka ye pa hu ni impuntuo. Ne ye pa hu ni ebosha omo hye Ghana for 24-hour economy kebe ye yie na ye adwuma enei eni ho. Ne Ghana for epe ene ahoto. Ene nkane abo ya tutum. Ene insuo bo ya tutum. Ene se me kasei galamsei ye tuwa ma ya seye bibia ene ajinsemu aye tantantan. NDC for the gold board aba eno ena ema galamsei no kwa edi enya chance omuto eye gold ifi galamsei for yo. Intene NDC executives nyina no ajinsem ewo kwaye mu sey kwaye ne yensuo. Ba bia obefa bia NDC executives essay. Yewura President Mahama ehye bo se bebo ye kwaye hu ban ene ehwe ne yesi. Na emom ne aban na adwen ne se obeka obi akasaboa ahye ne yam. Ne enye omo dia no omo pese omo fa ekwan boni bi so na ebedi wonsa. Yebeka ya yenim kwan ya yede Chief Justice afaso wiase afa na nyina Commonwealth kwa kaseti ae ene yeyi ye maame afiri so enche mo hu a omo asa sponsor eye petition bia ye pese edi yi electoral commission ene chidifo na no ye koda ne sori ya Kwandai Honorable Matthew Nyindam wadin kunim enye manu mienu ne miensa ne nan ne oha ni ahanu bi no didi nkunim o empem miensa akirei ahanson ene aduasan nan 3,734 votes no didi nkunim. NDC for tabri asemi di court omo di court no omo ankasa omo num asem omo di court omo say 41 out of the over 150 polling stations no and omo ho asem ka. In fact, omo adansi ni a omo di ne ko gina adaka mu kura no. Ono kura ne ka say aba omo ka ho asem nyina no be 500 votes. Enuanom ni adofo amahyiam. Esi there na 500 votes. Na e fa 41 polling stations woni ntino. Jaja otena adwom e wotamale. Enam kwati kwan so. Echinchim ye mbra no. Esi ye mbra ne tirase. Na Osei wetwa abatoa ye to ye ni nyina mu. Asefem. Ghana mbra no eda adi pefe. Se ansa na ubetwa eye abatoa bi mu no. Yedi kan also kiremu se enema bi kɔ so a etieti amra. Na saa nneɛma na ɛkɔ so a etieti amra no saa nneɛma na ɛwɔ nsunsuanso a abatoɔ no ɛyɛ ne epie firi mu no ebetumi adane ani yɛwura honorable Martin Yindam ewini abai 3,734 ɔmo de ɔmo asɛm kɔ court ni sɛ oh aba no 500 pɛ ɛna ɛho wɔ kyim esi den na court ɔtena adwam no etimi twa ɛyɛ abatoɔ a yɛkoto wɔ yɛ kpandae tinyina emu ɔwerɛm mpo wotie nsɛm a ɔfa so a ɔso ɔde atwam na ɔsi oh na parliamentary candidate no ɔno a any coalition center parliamentary candidate yi so ɔno hu sɛ ɔdi ntwo no ɛna ɔso a ne manfoɔ ɛna ɔmkɔ yɛ tutrasɛm ɛwɔ baabi a na ɔmo yɛ coalition no ɛkɔ sɛe nneɛma ɛpaapae nneɛma ballot box yi ɔmo hye no afei na ama ɛhɔ koraa yɛ hu ɛno ne nam so ɛma electoral commission ka sɛ saa na ɛteɛ deɛ a ɛne aba no ɔwɔ sɛ ɔmo de kɔ baabi foforɔ na ɔmo de kɔ tamale so ɔmo kɔken judge sɛ san sɛ ɛyɛ petitioner no anaasɛ NDC ɔmo candidate ani honti no ɔtwam mmara no nso nkyerɛ saa mmara no sɛ ɛyɛ returning officer ɔyɛ n'adwuma yie no na mmara kwan so na mpo wɔn a ɔmo si akan no koraa no ɔmo ni hɔ anaasɛ ɔmo na mu si ni bi ni hɔ nom a yɛtoa so ɛkenkan aba no ɛde tudwa ɛma no yɛ yie judge yi wɔ ti mmara ɛyɛ ama nneɛma bi ayɛ hu na no mobɛka yɛ kɔ Abdulkumanov electoral commission from January ɛkan yɛ sɛ ɛho hia sɛ ɛbɛkɔ akɔtɔ ɔba no foforɔ biara san sɛ ɛyɛ polling station kakra bi na ɔsi ɛyɛ ho collation na ɛno ano ma declare ɔmo kɔ parliament kɔka asɛm yi yɛbɛhu ane sɛ afei akyire ehunahuna bi akɔ bɛɛ so wɔ baabi ɛso ni afei deɛ yɛn kɔnkɔtɔ ɔba no ɛwɔ 19 polling stations ɛwɔ yɛne asɛm abusua ne yɛbɛsrɛ yɛwura president Muhammad ne sɛ Ghana for de tumi ahyɛ ne nsam Ghana for antɔn Ghana amfa ama NDC ɛne his excellency the president yɛantɔn Ghana amfa ama ɔmo Ghana ɛnyɛ ɔmo agyapadeɛ yɛde Ghana hyɛ wɔn nsa a wonam mmara kwan so ɛna ɛyɛ wo nneɛma na wei deɛ kamea kwan sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛde ehu yɛpɛ sɛ yɛkyekyere nnipa binom nsa gu ɔmo akyi wɔn a ɔmo kasa tia ban korampo no yɛpɛ sɛ yɛka ɔmo kasa boa ɛde hyɛ ɔmo yam ɛkɔ so nie ɛnɛ ehu a aba bɛtɔ judiciary so mesrɛ judiciary foɔ Ghana foɔ nyinaa taa mo akyi mo bia mfa ehu ntam so ɛnɛ wokɔ court a judge koraa timi ekoti animal farm part of the ruling ɛkɔfa Idi Amin ɛbɛm how ehu aba bɛtɔ a judges foɔ ni mesrɛ yɛbɛsrɛ court of appeal sɛ mmara na ɛyɛ high court judge ɔwɔ tamale osi ne trust no mesrɛ ɔmo ma tenten yɛ ɛnyɛ adwuma ebiem yɛsa wɔ asɛm no bia yɛsa de akɔto ɛyɛ supreme court anim yɛsrɛ supreme court mo a mo nsɛm a mo kan yɛ ɛwɔ mmara bebree abɛsi atwam Enus versus the electoral commission ya yɛ nsɛm a mobɛka yɛ 2013 presidential petition court ne kan sɛ yɛto abɛwie na sɛ mentemi ho ase bam biribi a ntwa yie a ɛwɔ sɛ court ne hwɛ sɛ biribi a ntwa yie no ɛwɔ nsunsuansoɔ sɛ ɛbɛkɔ atia abatoɔ no ɛma ɛfiri mu baayɛ ana mesrɛ akɔɔtfoɔ nea Ghana ɛkɔ so a nipa bi kyekyere yɛka mi menka bi a mamodi hyɛ ɔmo nsɛm ɛyɛ a yɛhu ba awurɛhyɛmu a yɛwɔ ne sɛ the new patriotic party yɛn yɛkasa boa yɛntumi nka nhyɛ yɛn mu da mmerakwan biara so a ɔsɛ yɛfa so ne yɛgyina brane ne yɛkasam ne yɛdede ne yɛpusu yɛn ho ne yɛma Ghanafoɔ ne president Muhammad hu sɛ sɛbia nyaadɔ sɛbia korontɔ yɛantɔn Ghana mfa ama ɔmo yɛde Ghana hyɛ ɔmo nsa ɔmo ndaadan ni mfie na yɛgyi na Ghanafoɔ na asa akɔ akɔkyerɛ nea yɛmfa Ghana nsa nhyɛ ne nsa biem afe baako nie aban nkyɛ yɛ ade pɔten pa a watimi ayɛ anado dan kwa kufu ado ba first year no di free SHS ba aban nyama na da na no ano ka 24 hour economy ene wo ka kyerɛ NDC ni kwa no kura dwane mo kura afiri ho mesrɛ sɛ ɛno ne adeɛ a yɛwura mahama ɛnhwɛ na ɛkwan a yɛfa so a yɛpɛsi yɛsi emre trust ɛma me nka be mu yɛ ka hyɛ ɛne atɛntɛne nso no asa yɛkyia no bɛsrɛ Ghana fo nyinaa na no wenche bia Joy FM for news file a wo yi ɛna OSP abrante ba ko yɛ adwuma ho same dako ɔna yɛ ɔmo in charge of communication is yɛde betu dwa sɛ abaya creative platform bia wɔn a ɔmo yɛ civil society wɔ so bi ya selected journalists fo bi nso wɔ so bi ɛna yɛde OSP nom attorney general ɛde yoko police aka ho na ne yɛhu ɛne atemuafo judges a yɛsi ɔmo nso wɔ saa platform ne so bi ne yɛhu pa no sɛ judges nso wɔ platform yi so bi na ne nyinaa no ɛkɔ sɛ aban ɛna saa nneɛma wei nyinaa no nsa hyɛ aseɛ na same da ko ne kan news for ɔka sɛ it is being sponsored by the government. The presidency now sponsors adeɛ wei
Asempa FM
na ekotia aban yɛnhwɛ ne yɛnkontia ne yɛmbrɛ yɛn no ase eti mesɛ media for nanse wobɛhwɛ nsɛm bi hɔ no mapia nanse wahwɛ ɔmo sanitary parts a ɔmo de baeɛ tantantan wabɛka tɛ sɛ ne yɛate sanitary parts so ɛde aba sɛ 15 cedis wo nso kɔkɔtɔ obi na wode kɔkɔma asuafo a wotɔ ne sɛ 45 cedis ɛnyɛ ne ɛka yɛ o any obi na kuma ntwi mo amu nsɛm mo amu document media for you have been quiet because this is serious, this is scandalous. Wo na see ati so nye ne kan Ministry of Finance o see ati na epokra wo kwa akoto ade kwa na akoto ni bebre saa pardon so mo kwa akoto no mo kwa akoto in excess of million first 6.6 million no mo to no wo to ni bebre kra anka ne bo no so ye dey ti ubun kontana sika akọ obi botom sika akọ shenkofo botom aya more than 193 million. When you can you mo budget mo se mo to ni say mo se mo budget no to no 40 mo se ya ti so e dia ba 15 mo ka ene we nyina na kamia kwesa se ye ka Ghana kasa boa. Why? Because you had an overwhelming majority and the parliament overwhelming majority no pe no mo ye ene kuntuna se ne de mraba ne ahye ne ekọ bia ahwe mu enti no omofa Ghana fo no mum sese be tumi a Ghana fo de mo no Ghana fo ya fo mu no mum omo ana kuti asem ye nkoto plane no omo ana kuti a ensem okugye to kae ensem a chema mosquito kae ensem a samije mfi kae te ye hia plane bia empo mi ami nua broja jamfi ene ono ene ye deputy broja ene wo so ni magu ase
Asempa FM
kan akase nyina ene mu de nyesem kwa koto plane kwa ba ku mu koto mako nko anan na mu kwa koto omiemo ya ne de ya fa ha ne de wura ha besre ye nyina brane yen kasa ntia bone ye koso ye momu hu se ya nton Ghana mfa amomo Ghana nyoma japade amin shamo meda
party. Please, let's be a bit quiet. I hope
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
But my understanding is that the message is clear. If you don't have any questions, yes, I'll just add to our national organizer said, very clear. These matters are matters that should occupy your attention. Temptation that I am falling into to ask you, some of you here, and colleagues, whether or not part of that government platform. if indeed you are part of that platform, explains a lot. Why is it that obvious things that are happening, this whole currency matter that we see, they are officially pumped in dollars, depleting our reserve to strengthen the city, you can't, you know what they have. Is it because some of you are part of the platform why you can't speak? The civil society
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
They want this done. They want this.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo, Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama obi sum
Safa sa pele siza simya.
Ba Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM enti yebeda mu nyina se mwajemre ene mutie ye de moko NPP headquarters ewo asylum down ewo Nkran ha in the press conference a party no on the issues in the Pandai constituency ehonsem ena yekofa ede ebremo enti monshanenso emfa emayen ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Media Osei Bonsu. In the area press conference, we are back here in the studios. Yebeshana Fei. Yeren Samoa Akano Atwa. So Henry Nanabuache Esquire and address a press conference. A lot of issues and a partner raising on the situation in the Pandai constituency. Enra, the breaking news that Abraham was said. the clerk to Parliament, Atro Akoma Electoral Commission, declaring the Pandai constituency seat vacant. What it means, they say the EC has been called upon to prepare to run the elections BO Ewo Pandai constituency. Eho insem ena MPP for nso ede wanadwen atudwa ene in Parliament minority members ne nso no eye bibi ewo ho mo de ye kan saying no mo nyina hye tuntum ene de call Parliament ene na esewani ensa wo kache ni nyina efa Pandai constituency seat no eho enti ensem egup no so a ye behwe na ye di me pacho. You are part of this show enti oba ye YouTube live stream na ubetimi ede wadwen kire no ego ho ama yen bibia wo bia you can come on YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM na ode wadwen kire no ego bibia wo kas wo hwe efi mayenhu wudi wudin ene obi bia eka ho a na yagемre etumi akan amamo especially bibia wo hwe yen ede yen efi enti mo be hye nso ama yen ye wia na afei the akane yetimi dia tom ene ye benada ordinarily ne wasanke de community concern segment no ebremo but because of the press conference intino yentumi emfa mo de be chen nyame yadoma yawada ye de eno ebetumi abremo ye na boafo ye Thontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate Provident Insurance Africa Queen Mackerel Ecobank Ghana ye wo Blue Star Lotto Syntex Tank Powerjet Batteries Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. One other issue in Swa taking media attention all this while, the passing of the legend Daddy Lumba, and in Samoa, New Echi. A be our court and in seminal aquacoye bebre. Originally, it say na ye no ebebaso on the 13th of this month. Ewo Kumase. Yenim say date no assassin, and I say the same date and a ye no ebebaso. Let's deal with that issue quickly. Now, if you moving on to some other issues, Chairman of the Funeral Planning Committee, a former member of Parliament for Menchia North constituency, the Honourable Collins, a friend is saying, Amankwa Collins, Amankwa, wabekansa ewo studio ha, na one ninuya MP, current MP Collins Adomako Mensa, and Collins also amankwa na omo de confusing confo papa honorable akwaba na etesen
yeah
bibia boko ya nyame ase obi wo shetuntumi de na je say ye da so we yiem no
say any brain aba
na clarify we emayen Daddy Lumba yie no ba so da ben
oh me that's it Yankopon ya domo a eye eda memene dey
eye memene da we
memene dey 13th na eye no beba so e wo Asante Mantem
eye Kumase
Baba Yara Sports Stadium e ho na eye pon no e beba so
memene da we
me pa chan
eye enough time on betime dey plan eye ni ye
oh say planning there say the late Charles Kojo Fosu
yes
the one friend Daddy Lumba ofremu July ofremu July no e di ne 1 week
sure
30th August 2nd September
yes
and review meeting no course so
yes
abusuani nyina kasa abusuani nyina including ne mane ne yere no ma waja won akire ene na busua e corner royal family of Pakosun Suta omunyina abusua panyini ono na oti akire as chairman for sa occasion, you know, and the same time the chairman for funeral planning committee, and yen so na ye wo ho as representatives are sabi that the Lumba politicians, business people near the adini na and it was a big stakeholders meeting and a course. The whole discussion about a day the
at that meeting,
the issue of Kunani Nabi Remu.
Okay.
So it was that meeting, no, and now the issue of 6 and 13th, no, a buy.
Okay.
It is a bit now, baby, because oh, and Yananum Menshia, almost the 13th, no, a babe 2 abontene, no. Na ye bretie bia na chese nipa no. I think it's not being fair and sincere to the preparation towards the final funeral rite, you know. Because will be a kind of canon na be there be ebi no mo de ko gina court no. The court na mo ko ben nyina no. Say planners ne so no.
Yes.
We are also planning.
If you are saying say whilst na the legal side they also in court no. Namu planning committee ne mu ye madwuma dada.
Of course,
with 13 December.
Yes, because mra ye we 1 week.
Yes.
Okay, so I moved the motion say yen dissolve committee because now ye we ye adwuma because media me be boy. And say no. The one more organize event way.
1 week no.
1 week way. Akra say nyamfa so de abrabusuan. So they pleaded with us. So anything it's like
the main
funeral. No? So it's like me take say time or more bisabe can say oh when a committee no more be dissolve no nam say what is happening? Because I say more na maka say no more na more de yisebi dwato ato achi amam penimfo akukudamo because me catch your composition of the said committee na yembe penifo pa ahemfo so politicians and no ankasa na busuafo ekukudam ewo so
funeral
planning committee no na ne yere keto na busuafo ne yere na ankasa na ne yere panyina busuafo ne yere na panyini no na omumma no representatives nyina. So I was like man so ne ba yenti quickly na bi mo pese omo twe omo ho what I say man ye hu say na asenkrofo bi na enye omo de that wasn't the case.
Oh.
And that is not the case because Sebi menti bi mpanyin sem da
Asempa FM
obi ewu na panyini bi say ewu na obi beba say me immediate family ade aminim no o man we mu say yebusua and na apart from say you want many kinds of family no there are 2 principal families across the globe.
Yes.
Be it nuclear or extended. Now oba yen ebibre mu ha na say yen ebibifo yi dia ene asante ne akanmamre mu dia.
Yes.
Ye wo nuclear no ene extended.
Sure.
Enti nuclear no obi be ka cho say twotwo mucho a ewiase. Ye wo composition na. Omo na e form sa nuclear no and na say immediate. Because nuclear and immediate family no interchangeably. But there's a slight difference. The difference here is with nuclear family no parents plus kids. Nature say o papa o mama and our siblings
and the
nuclear and obi anim and a ba wide and so your grandparents or grandchildren they come home of a bia ni immediate family. And it will be tena baby no kasa or your aunt or your cousin or your nephew or your niece, they all fall under extended family.
Which is the wider family. And in fact, the law also contemplates the wider family.
Sure.
It is what the law says on the authorities under customary law, death finally determined the authority which a member of a family had over his person and control and authority over the corpse vested absolutely in the wider family, who were responsible for giving the deceased a funeral, not only befitting the status he attained in life, but one compatible to the social standing of the family. In the community and members of the family were obliged to contribute to the arrangement. When it comes to funeral, the law actually contemplates the wider family. And the ebusia here no just the nuclear family. Into that point, no should be made clear.
I think say Nikwe and other versus Oko 1993, 1994.
Yes.
One Ghana law report case now can and a court on the can say corpse no is vested absolutely in the wider family.
The wider family.
Yes, so clearly no if you know a wider family there into nuaba mem wo famem when tina make us say nya lawyer bi na epe osike dia. There are certain things how the court anymore a basic knowledge in law. I'll be advised to say please stop it here because travel ko baby because court na can pay. In fact court na say in this instance and an instant case no court na can pay say the widow had no role. Ubeti say has no role in the funeral arrangement. However, court notice can say the children of the deceased father are entitled to discussions because it mu ye nkwada na amono ebusua no bebo mamane say ni person ye bia yesie mo papa enya wo na ba kire say yesie papa say you eye busua no wider family no a be headed by ebusua panyini no and or this ade no beto manim wo ye kunani a you have no role absolutely to determine your deceased husband family a funeral. No.
But say in this that Lumba case, no, because so far dispute at court, no, on who was the lawfully married wife of that Lumba, and only dispute at court. As far as when there was so any son man is concerned, no, said the man soon be a man, and
oh, when you say. To be honest with you, on 2nd September, our Erata Hotel, during review meeting, seminar coordinated at that time. Nebusa Penny na chairman, and I'm a vice chairman on the committee. Enti mekrana, Madam Akosia Sewa.
Okay.
Odisi me so say, Honorable Pacho me wasemka. And I'm so
now that meeting now because you say one
kasa wo hobby.
Okay.
On said the drama na da bontino. Sometimes I look at them and say, hey, enti dia na koso nyina no na say bi yemfo nyina na. Because on one kasa no can share me. Say honorable me wasem ka. I'm so man pacho kasa. No so me pacho na me kunu. In fact we use say Charles. Bagana no ankasa obe ware na emum o kasa oba be wo.
Yes.
Nkwada.
Okay.
Nankopo enim na make asemo yi. The one na make say oh because then ka agenda ne ho.
Yeah.
What's agenda no we 1 week mo ye accounts the call ye sikasem ya free car bank for amomaba omo go through the statement. Every person was accounted for at the 1 week observation. Emomu ye kromo bo mo say ma ye ne o. Good. Now the case anam say o me pacho ene we die Nkayente Basunku, which is a committee of a sort to look into the issue now we're raising. Sana mekano. And to my dismay, Meti Yane say, let us aid dear him. Actually, they call Baba Jama Chambers. I'm a responsible bar. Affirmation say, yeah, the assembly in a court. So I was like, but court only the for reliefs. Sure. Was yen declare no as the only surviving spouse.
Sure.
One of the reliefs. After so no yen shabusiano na onon performance I we do wood right no. Kunano. After so no court on say emebusia panyini ene odobroni nyankita hodie se bia massive said or friend no no hono. After so no court on say odobroni ni kwanso parody ne ho as surviving spouse of the late
there was no relief for the organization of the funeral. And no dear Obiat and want to say you would have to lead.
And no Monty Omo say almost say your court no almost filing injunction.
Yes.
And no ka say injunction no court no ma yen stop where you know.
Sure.
Because a yen bus will be affecting my many conjugal and property rights.
Yes.
Yes, as one of the claims.
That one is understandable.
Yes, and a court no.
During the pendency of
yes, and a court no. Dismiss say injunction ne go yeah. And a court no na make say authority am side here. There be basic
funeral and burial and bibia the wider family.
Wider family me say menti bi panyinsem da. Say obi awu na wote ho na obi apia ba say ye direct. Na meaning say indirect family. Yeah, what direct? Me na me immediate. Me na me chocho mucho. Na una ye chocho mucho dia. Ene amunsi nkonya na chocho mucho fo no. E mo nsama mo en. Adie bi wo ho a. Odi ba be boso a. E wo say wo tenase. Because me say nya daddy lumba ye we ya. Na asama matia say die ntia Ghana is ranked as countries with lowest IQ. Yet also 10th. That lumba you na demonstrate amamehu. I'm telling you, me share encrofor level of intelligence, level of thinking. Any did ya temwa omu dina. Mitimi tinasi di say why all these insults? Because before say obi oba dwene say unua be ma ne da ho. Oba dwene say unua ba ne da fom no. E wo say wo sa dwene hu bi o say unua be ma ne da fom no. Wo you obi papa wo. O de ne be wiase. Wo you obi kunu.
Yes.
Wo ya busuya bi de hye. Wo ye kro bi de hye. E no ye oman bi de hye. That the lumba. Yes say. Wo ye Ghanaian musical legend.
Yes.
Yankase a corner musical legend. And apakoso musical legend. People must get it right. And nothing I'm penning for, including presidency. Obia pese or anani memory.
Sure.
Ati prakopa na utisi na mo didi obi atem. Because the issue of kune. Me kai se me owakra me no kan bibi say when it comes to performance of widowhood writer, it's at the behest or at the discretion of the deceased family. Emma me kokani wo UTV. In fact Peace FM.
Yeah.
Emma lawyer no. Ebisa me say na we so MP. Tieni yo. And I was like, do we really learn in this country? Because me sabi me akani santini ba me ye de she. Amimi didi nyase akonya mimi ni mamre ni mamane anti age ansa anya ma bro asa mama ko school. Ote dem eche. Na me de me nim ni de mesua me maka ho asem no. Wo pese wo implicate me based on ade amaka. At the end of the day court no can pay. Say obi betima perform kuna and I want me perform no ya busuya na dia
that for the
exactly my point. But what did you attempt sir? Now the point I'm making is
okay.
Ya best papa no wabre enti no omoma na somdwe because we are talking about obi oba wiase na he was gifted. Not one find the talent in the agro.
In the agro.
What to nyum wachuro nyum over 200 songs. 33 studio albums to his credit.
Album be a hit.
Hit. In fact, a juma wa ye e wo nyum to no. Ghana benye bi na che. Because you go find way. And you no bet my 100 in pona gweze wa cross. You go find way. Yasi beku idin fata na kono. And anameka say he was a national treasure. Omai no edi ne so mfaso. Ne nam ne nyom tuo sinti. Adofo ka bomu. Na ne nyom tuo sinti no ka kuro bomu. Enti odwuma din oba be ye. Eni enmonyam e bata ni din ho no. E wo se ni wudabre mu yi. Sa ni monyam no e bata ni funu ho.
E bata funu no.
Enti dia na bone na waye.
Na yenim se enra media reports by say otekoko so otumfo say tutu otoso mienu na opeso hia ebusia no na meet na amaso motu akwose Thursday no cry wo me yedan.
You see mesere omo obia mfo otumfo merera sansembue.
Okay.
Santehene is above sa pettiness way. mesrɛ wo mo papa omafo frafofra omo fanso abusua panyini so sɛ omo gu ne ho fi no you shouldn't travel to menhia penfo se asi obi atie asemi pagya baaye
Yes.
at the committee level omo antie ama committee kra anti nipa mo manhwe omo de call court no the learned judge no assign edia futuo ma omo se munko na munko siesie ni fie omo antie the learned judge no omo sa abegine mu court emra ye bon junction ni gu ye no entam ba mu omo sa kantam omo ka entam no asa ko twe santen hini be mu eye manhia tie ni yo eno na di manhia picture ba mu santen o mie na no wasemi mo ena nananom tena konya sebi obia omo ofeku unte divisions ni wo enti fekutre no eye dade so abahene ho na paako so a dade lumba free no ati ehye na chese wo se jase for no mo hwe no mo cancel no nananom etina semisu yi omutu omofo se munko na munko yi bibia e wo koto mra omantie nananom still no mu ginam afeta me koba se bakwa kantem hunu na omukọ ya amanebo abusuapanyin so kotwa ni dwan baako ne wofa se oba ne so kotwa dwan baako no na minim se nke hokrebe so ho anso ho unim se
Yes.
nanka court no omusa file injunction foforo ede ebeto funeral account ne so sika 1 week ni nya ye na ye senka final funeral right ye de ye ntoto ye no mo di injunction to so ko mo ni say ye discuss ye di injunction to scan so there say ne preparation ne to wote no god ena omo yes ah etina ka court no be move sa application no Monday we yokumase quickly omo hu say from the look of things no ebia niam ne nkoma wo mo say de omo hu no ehwa na omo discontinue kumase suit no and omo cyber file for another suit with the same issues ewo Accra
and oka say omo why mo na file sa
say omo mo ne nam court so court to the ye ne to obi court
akosu ya say wa side na
omo mo ne nam court asem na making what you say and they are just abusing legal processes enti omo asa bankran omo bankran no yakopon ya adoma Thursday ana a general jurisdiction court 5 court na kanena na doma hene wo ho no say now there's a new judge yeah enti ne ho na enti what you say omo yes say oh na mention say Thursday mention ka Thursday bia omo rely on sa injunction no na media me advisor me de money penny obi my politics ache and I mean preparation awo ye edru baby a now say court emungu a in the wisdom of the court no ebia na akoye diamo because as we speak nana dadia so abahene ni abusuan panyin led coordination ya babontene jingle yebo funeral invitation eko bay balls have been erected what the meche no omo beba aba boss canopy ni ade ni nyina omo ye brochure everything have been contacted
yeah.
I can tell you confidently say a year no there about 90% preparation there.
Baba, it doesn't also mean sir if the court establishes a breach beer court no intimate more consequential orders. In fact, we are in a country even whole constituency elections court need to be calling for a rerun. In the other shut down.
No, what I'm saying is
the first preparation
Debbie,
the court
there are decided cases and then on per se Obibeka say Miami hon lawyer namtia. What he said, there are decided cases.
Says a preparations.
I'm telling you,
cannot give any.
No reasonable court will give that order.
Even when there is a clear breach of law.
Unless say be borders on criminality and be
even when there is a clear breach of law.
Unless maybe it is linked with national security threats.
No.
So what I'm saying is sir, hope we.
Yes.
And obi tia.
Yes.
Na was someone suma won twaso no. Oni de ntia.
No, but I was someone so man near clear say when there is a breach of law, no court
there's no breach here. Let's
establish.
There's no breach here. Very simple. There's no breach because then American say a decision that has been taken somewhere September. Or the damage our preparation somewhere September, and you think everything is set. I'm for the date yaba. Nana nom so almost think there's your mom foul.
In the old casa enra ebusiana and comensia enra.
May say call mokoy, and in fact it was only ebusia penny.
Ebusia penny pen a comensia.
Tie omokoy.
Okay.
Ohine nshia omo. It was only ebusia penny. Ohine no ope update eye ne nana no mo a odi asem no like edi na akoso. Eye amane bo no omo no ahemfo no de kobo opimsuo. You wouldn't have Bontini that the Lumban someone Crawford canning in a 90% in Yanokre. I'm telling you. Propaganda. It won't a general, and that's what I'm saying. So 2 voices about this Mobiam and dragging into this madness. Because Ohene is our king. He's the embodiment of Asantima, and I won't sit down. Sir, more per se. And the pillars of democracy in this country must say politicians, must say Asofo, Yana Nanmo Maka, Omobe Jinem. And sembo omodo omano betu mama no mo pese mo san use so called social media edugu omo hofin so that obi anka Asempa panyine ni fie. I won't sit down.
As a member vice chairman of the funeral planning committee. Yes. Now Obi asking me for Tumfo and the chief of Pakoso have been formally invited for the funeral.
Yes, to the best of my knowledge, Pakoso has been duly invited.
Okay.
Yes.
And Otekoko swear.
Say nuntina. Ebusia penny ko.
Okay. In that briefing, no ako
so wuti the omo can be no. You see, ohene ne de hye ne da ho no.
But I won't say invite so no. Say Pakoso die ye muma invite us funeral planning committee ne invite na say ye ebusia and invite which is which.
Oh. They been say bushing penny wider family, no, exactly.
Okay.
No, you see, when it comes to this nature, funeral planning committee, their coordination amuyo. You only coordinate. They say fancy your subcommittee on security, your subcommittee on traditions and what do you call it? Protocols. Your subcommittee on market security and operations. Your subcommittee on budget and finance and sponsorship. When they say that is the you only coordinate. Say be okay. Bambo sem to say bibia de danakoyom. They said there 1 week in the year no. And mehunu say
if there is invitation, I know nyamo na mobe. Say you invite you bia. Especially if the person is a traditional leader.
No, but it must be done in consultation with their family.
And you are saying, sir, in the case of Pakoso Dieno, Sana moye in consultation with the family.
Of course.
Not just say eba say ye kope ye legend no crabrea. Mo de nebe kop Pakoso na ekosie no. And I say hono monye ho
me to the best of my knowledge there. Metie ahemfo no said omotina so na nhihye ne dia na krabe no bekwa akwa ye Pakoso na I think say na e was a eyinim. It is say ankoso wo Pakoso dia e bia some I may not know, but bia na empenfo ahwe say nipa bonifo obi so enkwa mu ne ho enti ni nyina no no the matter of security issues I don't want to talk about because I've seen videos and crofobicra threat.
Yeah, because once I fix a date for the funeral.
Yes.
Was I confirm me was say me day.
Yes.
By now we should know baby abekwa kosie no.
Baby abekwa kosie na maka kire say now it's out say Pakoso. Say enya Pakoso na eyensuta ne maame na omode ne koto ne ho a. I mean where they say immaterial. You shouldn't believe
that.
No, what I'm saying is say we baby ayekwa kosie no no. Adofo no be wi ana.
No.
Now when you are so
and that simple.
And yet that simple
you know, sir, baby, you see any
and I may say, baby, you be see.
You didn't see any
or tears a crown on the wishes.
Munim the wishes. No.
Of course, no dear munim. Family nim the wishes. And you know, a matter of saying the wishes as against traditions, me boy. Any don't be reconcile no. It's no dear any issue. The most important thing is or mine no be who say ampa the late daddy. Ono ne odahoi ye de na to asabi adaka mu ye de ne ko amusieye yakwa akopɛ ne krabe oti de meche no na me kire wo say daddy lumba uja na oman no krabe gi no se nyase bi a tradition ababe remu kakra adan say ye call state house state assisted barrier oman ni se o maso Chief of Staff spoke on behalf of presidency. It is
a state barrier.
Yeah, it was state assisted barrier straight away.
Okay, state assisted.
We requested so.
Okay.
But now, Onokra can say, in fact, Chief of Staff can say that the Lumba is even above a state barrier because of an impact.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Or can say no.
It is state assisted in this case. Nebe a kai beba hono mine beba.
Mine no beba. What you say? There's a difference between full state barrier and state assisted barrier. Yes, there's a clear difference. Yes,
I get it.
And you know, unlike ABA, Yamame Konedu dia say be
state barrier.
Yeah, full state barrier. Yes.
Into the takeout and then it say a yene baso me main day, a basu Kumasi, a basu Kumasi Sports Stadium.
Yes.
You can confirm
all things being equal. All things being equal. All things being equal.
But that means as we speak, we are certain.
No, we are certain. You see, I will say, Maka say, there's injunction
pending for Thursday.
For Thursday, exactly. So I was saying, me use.
But the injunction is not on the funeral. And yet on the funeral.
You see, the point is that Sikasem, and almost we yes so no almost sign Ekosiise funeral home transition for God. So it tells you say transition is also looking say be a Thursday no what you say obi answer me cancel for obi anchero. And what I'm suggesting and they say back and forth no. You see to what end?
But the other side so the last time I mean after court no edene judgment by no mene Papa Shi edi nkomo wa ha.
One why?
Papa Shi.
Oh, okay.
So unim Papa Shi.
Unim no le to so nya madam for the to so.
Na se me gas madam we se unim na.
Into the can wase.
In mene edi nkomo no ka kire se ono na abusua no eyi ne se onkasama omo like abusua ne kasama afo.
Abusua no sesen se abusua sesen.
Oh, ono person kire se eyi abusua e fa ne sen. Obo akosia sewa obo lumba that osi na ma me bi that lumba nua e no obo wo fa bi ni anti bi mo ene ade se
na omo no nia no omo betimi de akasa.
Oh, na say they say we spokesperson no chese we nia no a de be kasa omo is spokesperson ono ka say omo no e be pese yie ni be ko next year say April or say March by which time ana that lumba man e wo school or Germany ni ade no omo nyina ma kwan no omatimi aba yie ni bi. Why don't you think said that proposal and it makes sense?
You see, almost say Makasem way say anybody can be a destroyer. And not anybody can be a builder.
Yes.
Say o distract you there. Obi abet my be. So what is the guarantee says and ka o 13th na maso Ebi a propose 14th na beba so. You see, people, you see, we need to be critical. Ade bi a wo ye bi ansa money obi abet medibi. So o person frustrating process no makaba. Onim say transition. Ade a na o say nka a bail of 10,000.
Yes.
Onim say almost the 80,000 and a bail busia no. In fact, almost kase almost sign the appeal no almost file no.
Yes.
Any sa injunction application we cry no a cost ka ho a abusia no betimatua. It's not a joke. I'm telling you, but they are suffocating. All because of litigations way. And that the lumba wa bone bra but that is yokofo ache o wa untimi beli ho as we speak obi antimi nko ni estate team because emrab da bibia ho what you say if an the wall kran 1 year time
uja well there
me say bu uja yo wanya aban be chama
sure
wanya we ya wulo wanya wulo emrab da ni mi enu nyina ho
yes
because a PNDC law 111 interstate succession law no e be charge apade ne say wanya eno sa ho no kra no ye kosa amra ni mu kra na wo ye wo fa wonka ho wo ye sister wonka ho
emra ne kire
exactly yes and the ono akasa wele so eno so wo ho eti we no kra din ka ye new property nsem
yes
eye papa no ankasa sebi wa free mu somewhere July na bibie koso kama until say we were hit by sa kuna semu kokoko gina akoto ne ade yakwa manaba besi wisdom a ebusu panyin de to abontene
which is
man mi enu nyina enye kuna because 1 week no omka bomu ma ne ye fefefe yes but akoye te say omomune na mo chire no bi so de aye business yanti ase ekutia bia sabi eni fapim eni nyina so ye beje we mu say be eno mo say obi abusua ye ma omo but abusua for bi na ma ho kwan if not eno no bi be kasa no kasa ma say me ye spokesperson mam omo
okay ore ma me some 2 minutes me ba papa she wote me nka akwa ba etesen evangelist wote me nka
Paja meton gaon.
Ye da nyame ase. Se ohun ye de.
Mako de.
Na unso ohun ye.
Erade nyago pa hia me pa me ye me kra nkwaje ho atwuma.
Ye da nyame ase. Enti enne ye ne vice chairman of the funeral planning committee ene wo studio ha minim se wunim honorable Collins owusu amankwa wunim no.
Minim honorable
yes enti wama ya so ate se nyame ya adom amemendei 13 December ye nyina ya de nyina ye dofo dade lumba yiye no baso wider family na busua no age atom 13 fi na yiye no baso monso mo sa information no mebo
a minim dia all kan wo hwe because me mama George na Jamfi ya odi ye mama Amesa Dadi Lumba mama adie opa ya Poku Robert ya odi mama George na Jamfi achi ye mama Akosu Abempoma ena Sinaposu Mela Derek Pastor Sami Ohima Akwati mama China afiye ye nana afia adoma 84 years ye mame nana afia kobi eni abuchian ka ye nyina nim se ye no maso ye beba so match ye ne ade ayenim
monomunim se ye ne beba so match
e pa jo be break pa yenim se na mo komensia e ma ensa mo de ko nyina ya anye ye pam wo mo igya mo de ko ya anye opemso anyi bibi anfi omo mumi so mo de nsan ko opemso giye ana so mo di gyan ko opemso giye ye na kireo ko ye ayi e opemso asase so ko yi ba tino e de to so nan a wo de be ye wa fa ni di ama opemso yo batai woni makunafo woni munyanka ne awisia wo ye panimu na ni da pom ya popo amani nyansa ndi ye fa kin Solomon no enti nana wanye wo mo invitation wo de ba he enti abusia ne se eyi no be ba so match ye ne ade aminim
me pa cho after say ye 1 week ni wie ye no ya te say a stakeholder review meeting bi ba so September okay na stakeholders ni nyina wo ho your friend say ye maame Akosu Asewa odobro ni ebusuafo obia wo bi in September okay sa meeting no
A patch on me committee ni bi pa na me so wa tebi.
At that meeting no decisions being ena meeting no eteki say na da ben ye be ye no.
The tie ni say ye shia ye na ye bubu akonta no. Na ye hu die si ye no for 1 week no. Ena ye suggest ye say ye no brebe na ye na nkeye. It is suggestion no. Ena nipa ni bi ka say okay nkeye no. December 6. Ena edika said the December 6 ni dey farmers day e be crash president mama ene ni dwumadi a obegi no Ghana se na de edika no na president mama ka say or interest say engo be share that the lumba ni monyam on be man state burial international say ne be crash ene bi ya agento ato say ne yemfa nko 13th ena saa time no na bi afanzenga akondufo nso aba ene bi so ga say yemfa nko next year. We didn't hear mommy and say, but you choose say on the season, your beno, and now 13th, and then year on your beno, any idea your brobo so, they will be young papin. Who sees say, almost fair now, no say a messing young president, what? Collins, who's your man power to inch, honorable, or Corey's party goo, so Jeniano yet Yame, Amayura, Jerzebra, Asum, no more, Amania said. That the lumber bush and for an abano. Now, almost a year on ban or 6th of December. A honor memete, a honor Uncle Boy, Mama Cosia, one brother tea, a honor ye count Mr. Kempon, ye United change on my sympathy, and on my Yakukum, at the Oman country, in a good one on Bokanya TV, Sabbath penny no. It's in a mamma bring for my barb take us a year watching one from him, and a Mama Cosia say, well, you couldn't. Because one is so eternal from him. This almost represented Mama Cosia, Bimpomano, Ayajiga. Or the Graba, but now you name Oman country, because this is on your Queen Nago TV.
But as far as Momoya concerned, no, say a year never so me in the year, and Yadia Mobisi.
Oh, and Yadia, a year be a Basson and Gambezia, because the years you go one, no, as I do right now. Or shall there is one man go for your open zone. Wouldn't that command and run one year once? Would you die for a 1 year? Dear Catcher, a catcher say, you are not welcome there. So, Baba, ye be out. We are collaborating only Yans and Gadi Gantua. A command group was open for Nana, Simafuma Pachemi. Claudia say,
Emra mention Kobe.
The Pachona Kobe, but Mama China Kobe, Mama Cosia Bimpoma Kobe. Of I have Kobe, a Buchana may represent to Omono, Omina Kobe, Nato baby, 2 and Mama
Mama China said, or no ad in any who tomb for Enra.
Yet, Tennis and Nana MP are Mabonte, and in a handful, to me, and I am for no Omobe every, a message in a bread, or more with your penny tibia, or also catch a Collins, Ausu, among power tone channel. Or in one Omobama and Omobo, a mania de chair, a Busianpo corner, by 95% here Busianpono, a Lumba Toto Mutofono, Omocatra, but Odini Anyo Mugano.
Inti Anna, Unimo Hinecro, and Anna or Hine say, or Casawo Tum for Dimo.
The Pato, that means Jano Mokoy, and Ameboa.
That's
true. That's
true.
And almost Omoka by Tira. Tomre ya nomba be yeda di lumbe yi ugo iba ti obi na wa ni dwan no anye nsana de no ka kire o be so be nyansa fo ye bun be ye nka na sem ya de ye ram pre de mo ye no so ye ra won pre ye na mo se mo ye no so to ade ase because penia went here putu no ade ase entomati kokonu ya o se nwansa di na chi se bu ya pani tie putu and o tie se eni abusia ni na anya baako ene wo paasi akosi abimpoma ntrase na yakoku ntrase mama George na Jemfi ntrase nya butia ni na ntrase a ena wo ye ntokie pa enkata ne ma we nyina amba so abia
yeah mate de wo kana say I mean except to say wutie the other side nso ade omo kan say enra meet nya ade a obi ade nani hu otumfo take a course in this obi agina be ka so tufo anyensa otufo anyi dwan ne ade a na ebia nipa no enka no kra ewom no go tufo ankasa sa meeting no omo enhu no meeting na se wa ama meeting no iri hwan na ka so tufo anyensa
no me pa do me pray any dey kwa zomba to ye wa wan sonsem
yeah meaning sa
himfo a omo de da sa nyama na ibi zana na tukwa agwa na obi ko da chia ye wa himfo no ma omo etwen na na so omo tra na echi
okay.
But that's what I say.
Okay.
And you run a son, someone I will do big guy on your or Bruce Adian so. But so quite a barman here.
That's
the boy Nancy, the India Bao. So I say, Bajo. Auntie, oh, big job, because you say, you are Mawa. If it's a now some ban with my some grabber, a tip penny game mante. So I say, you are when you're a abofra. No, I go to one man about the channel, so I'm a barn of anything. Oten asaze so be ye enenum na agwa se ne se eyi abrekwa eyi no odi abetu social media say we ye na ye wura no on everything agwa se ne eyi 5 days to eyi kakraka we ebede no wa we kamo
okay
enti ye wo mo ti ko no mo de ni ngwaze about what to bo ono committee no ka no kwa ye bunu dada won ka ho biu na dia on ka committee no
funeral planning committee
ya family committee na gu for na another day so about mo gu committee ni dada one na mo chenya umizanza nyona ba se wa resign fi committee num ada na wata na mo chire
aha
eno so wa lose MP seat agogo pebi na ye
nya botre
na tiya gogo Kenya mesam na tiya go evangelism
papa si
na me ban ko village e go ya ka go getos
papa si
what ma say
owe
papa si wa unye we e be bua
hello papa si
Calling Zamanga.
Papa si no sabote. Hello papa si
you can say MP former MP
hello papa si okay the papa si nenye ready so betie me a amune mo papa si no dey say ya no ene neoma asemo enti papa si ne yete ne nka no but ye dey besi because afina osue eko areas a enye ba Honorable Collins clearly no I mean
yeah
it seems there is no agreement around the table on 13th omo say come March next year and also not agreement anywhere around the table and clearly yeah papa ye ahwa ye ntimi nya no
obi on say maka say anybody can be a destroyer anybody can be a destroyer enti say obi ya na adwene say ono de a destructive element obegu da de lumba ho fi obegu obia sebi wo nyansa ani nimde e de boa bibia ho a ebi na koyonso wo frɛ ni oba beka yi o te dem je no There's a wutimi who say
evangelist papa.
Onya evangelist. You see, these are some of the things. No.
Don't go or evangelist.
Please.
I called him that.
Kasano. Sebi. Obi. Menya kwada o.
Sure.
What did they mention?
Sure.
Enya na nse na meko parliament o. Makwa ko ECOWAS parliament na mti hano. What did they mention? Meye madwuma me wo me work esemiti omoka. Papa shi. Se ose obe fa nyame no be nyame adwuma o ma ne kasa honte kasa ye no enye de what you say o ye na dwen se obe attack me a politician enti sa straight bullets we eba NDC for crowd ma me de chance eti we na wo ka no yade a enha me babia but the bottom line is in his capacity as the enkra na mo sa frɛ no because I know na the confusion neba
no
meba ebusuan panyin deputy
kasama ebusuan no
ebusuan de emu de
the other side so wabubo mu
the other side
na say ma me bempoma bi ne akosua bron akosua sewa mu ne omo ekeka ho nyina
meba so o kasa se onim se o yere nya busuan ni enti so kasa ma akosua sewa on kasa ma ebusuan
o se o kasa ma
no meba nti on se o keka bo meba good on se omo ya na omo se o kasa ma immediate family onim se immediate family a daddy lumba ni immediate family ewiase nyina oba ya ka mienu pe onim se
ninu ya ba no
mienu no oninu ya ma mienu nya baako
okay
we nam ha what dem eche no baako akodi ne wo fa echi de okodi ne wo fa echi ne e Faustina Fosu wakodi abusuan panyina echi mebo a good panyini no de bia wankodi abusua panyin achi enti se wo pese wo hunu no se triangular yina ebe ma picture ni nyina good te se abrante koyo nso wo frɛ ni se ne maame wuye no o maame wuye wa hunu ne maame funu odi ntokwase ya confusion se ya enti ni nua nadamfo
ni why maame lumba maame wuye no
dabi koyo nso ne maame wuye ono ane maame wuye wo hunu ne maame funu what the meche no o de santo kwa kasa se tantantan se ya ema onua kuma ekoko onua kuma no tie onua kuma no ne busu apanyin koye one enti at the end of the day ne funu no kodi ni nua kuma no ne abusu apanyin ho enti the same thing and as a Faustina so ekogina na busu apanyin achi na se funu kodi o mo ha enya me nwanwa because you see I think the problem
Collins clearly funeral on Saturday into me maso and is it coming on Saturday?
It's coming on. I'm unim. So we say eba emma. Then there's a grand scheme.
No, I want to take your word because you said on the funeral committee.
No, you see.
In fact, Enokwa says how funeral committee.
Enokwa,
how do you respond to Enonso?
Oh, unwa kwada oto no bedini. On say obi adwene mo ha wonim say no kan nsem yemfa ne say yete hey ana mo production team a team
yes
more head of production Meme Collins metimi akwa kogu mo production team
no
unless e bia makoko takoje warrant bi anya to me enti say oti committee na sa committee no abusu apanyi chairs that committee na there hasn't been any resolution say ebusu apanyi na dissolve sa committee no ana obi anko court enkoje warrant say yin dissolve sa committee na utimi gina ba bi ka say we dissolve sa committee it's only encrofo madwinu mo ha and na sansem bi say omutimi de babontene because mete wono asem na wo ka no me ya na me pese me hwe say wadwinu mu do because asem na wo ka no committee no ma form no say if there is a dissolution ya committee members no do one would take a decision and abusu apanyina babontene say me go sa committee no
okay
but say if there's another committee not that committee need be complement here I have no problem but say obegina baby na waka ne say the egu obi hunfin no it tells you say unipa na wo Canada no atum no wadwene ne mo
the story that came out say one resigned from the committee. Now how do you respond to that story?
Oh, one will say I think sometimes me be adwene say the media is the problem in this country.
I didn't hear.
Because one say me voice me no ka say
yes
ma resign ya say me ka say ma resign me resign ya me ka say me resign what is the major asemo a me kan ye ne say sa bruha na koso we be yekuna we nyekuna I don't want to comment on it and nipa ne say honorable to resign now nipa ne na ka na say mo wo de kotie yesentro di bi na ka na say and no mo wie no mo ye artwork oh UTV oh I resign obi so ampe. But those with critical minds no say there be papa no voice bi ama bontene ebe na koyo so aso mode nam ye o say wo kra wo kasa wa resign until ma no kasa o ensem na omo ka no me say emu 90% ye ntro omo nka no kre enti wo no omo deal a the idea ni say ye begu da lumba ho fi ye begu nanimu ase if not sabi nananom akoshiamo nanam mo say mokoye autopsy enti se mokoye autopsy dia ene 6 na
o kan enra meeting no
there be on say asem no o man back and forth o on say this is not the first time o mo come and share o
yes
on say men share there say be say ontimi call pin so anim sa levels
okay
enti why exhausted say be sa man hene mu na nadade so aba hene ene ahemfo ekeka ho nyina including otumfo nkoso hene ohun de meche na ya sawasen omo nyina do ma no ato asem ni mu
okay
ama decision aba say 6 na ebeto odwa no yesre 6 no ye dey call 13th because more request say mo pese mo koye autopsy that the lumba o July enye that the lumba funa na menim say ye dey 5 to 6 months and koye autopsy me hu bi da
okay
enti say obeka che me say koye autopsy a maybe say me hu say papa no wuye no aden omo endwidwa no an hunu de ekun no na omo call bank hospital so no mu ni record na anyebia ne ba ne ma omo bro 30 years Denise soon to be a practitioner, a legal practitioner. Any Calvin ne ba be ma panyin omo gina ho no ye twetwa omo papa wo se wonye nkwada we mu ni na je se okoye foforo enti koye foforo so where the noise it is omo yes aniema ni nyina ewia na oba na wo ka se monto mo bo a then they start insulting you no almost send a text message but you see achim for moto ye me de almost say ochiman ye nhwe mane nsay
yes
some of us by virtue say not that the lumba you're close to you're close to us na ye tebin kokoa mu nkomo nyina no yetimi atibi no ene ne na brabo a obebo ye ene sebi na ho fama odema oman no ye ntina ho emma enipa bibre bia ense that the lumba legacy.
But don't you also think, sir, because you were brought in to serve on a funeral planning committee and no Emma wonye a family member, be it the extended or the nuclear. Why all this stress on you? I don't know because you are not a member of the family.
No,
you were only brought in to serve on a funeral planning committee.
Obi a wo ti obeka say okay, why this question? You're very simple. After all, you are not being paid.
Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
Wo mumu na do resources enu sika boa wo mo. What did them say? You're very simple. Sebi oti hwe. Nyankopon pengu. Anase bia oni Dominic. Se bibi to Dominica. Na Dominic sebi. Bibi ato no da for mo ntime nkasa. Menya sure. So obetimi ahwe ne amadin ama obi aba betietia ne so.
No.
Good. Ana nya da de lumba so a menya sure. Sanka menim ni nu baby. Anya ni wo ya menim no. Sa onya madamfo. It was that the lumba. And then the market one no na menim wo mo. Ote de mecha. Menim wo. Ana enya mepe. Eyese ebusuan nim se nipa na oda ho no.
Yes.
In fact, wonya busuan ko ade hye o your mind de hye. Enti ene ye ba be ye big funeral. Sebi ye mpempenfo a omo betumi de omo adwene aboa. In fact, New Patriotic Party kura ba afie ho no. Party ni to nanu mutom. Say in fact, when it comes to sa funeral arrangement na yesremo. Honorable Collins there. Ye nim say papa no ti ase no kura no na we na down for politicians. Few politicians are not omonene nam no oka ho and I say oda ho enti no ehihye ye bia ye party mo pese mo bebo ya mane no papa yi mo fancy ni so it be recommendation to become coordinator no came from committee said that be we don't know about one more ye ne what you say enti no mesre enye se bia na me ankasa no say me very proud of say be bia me free me yede show me na nasa foto agya na chechire ginya ase me yede shi me di akonwa ote de me che no enti me mo obi entoto mase untimi take advantage of that lumba wo na me kekan service hunu bi ankere me ote de me che no the fact say bia ye die ahobrase ene ani die ma wo no emma wo sa tu mi no what you say
okay
ya no obi timi ka say oh no okay na bia oh no but we cried in funeral mami ka say muncho Omampanyini Mahama. There has been instances a year abafie ama funeral planning committee.
Asempa FM.
Wajinechiri. In fact, Emra a former President Rollins every muno. Committee no mote. Are you aware? Say then President Nanado was part of the planning because of sending a state barrier.
Yeah.
Missing Crawford Junisusa. Enti asemo si because the President Kofonia George Efremo go and check empenfo anomo committee ni so say no mo nyina your family members are opanyina okokodi adanse e court teachers afo kantanka say be opemso ni nua ba to form sante hima funeral planning committee no nana safo kantanka teacher why ebusuani but he was part of the funeral planning committee so when it comes to planning na ye hu se bibi wo mu obatimi dia beboa and no has nothing to do with status in the society.
No, I get that.
Yes,
but when beyond funeral planning committee you are making comment in media interviews, which comments sometimes border on why na yere, why na yere, why na busuani, why na busuani, why na member of the extended family, why na member of the nuclear family. That is you going beyond
that is the problem with media no momo dia beto Ghana because munya educative mayen and saying ote ho na obi issue statement immediate family it's up to the media say obema sa civic education no say okay what constitute or immediate family comprises of any person and I say consist of any person na membership no ne hwan so the moment I be educate no say ya poku wo mu a obe free mu obeka say say immediate family na mo this statement e ba no say me koye head enye ye because emremu no menya part of that immediate family na aye educative so that some misleading headlines no eno na embody nkrofo ema omudi division eba because wo jitu mu say nya that the lumba busu apanyini e na sabi asem we nipa no bi egu ne ho fi a ebusuya ba na wo oman we mu a omo si asem nim mo ma me single family issues ni ho issues there ebe pa de bia but who know say wo de ani die ni ahobrase any bia wo lobbying skills bi wo abusuya panyini wofa tie me kakra e bia say ni say na sa wo ba na wa wadwene say dam abusuya panyini eye wo asem o me abusuya panyini I don't think say you dare say a year befie na wa get it to say una wo ba beje a year free ni say there be osre because you see say your family system no ya in such a way say
no unfortunately me busa question no say do you believe say so far as this funeral is concerned
no so that my problem
what stay within your mandate as a member of the funeral planning committee? Have you done that?
Listen,
and I go beyond
no tie me betina han nana no ma kasa say 13th
yes yes
me the only worry na me wo any say ne bi mo pese o mo drag menshia into sa omo
nana no be enra meeting
me pese me kire say nana no a omo so mo menshia na almost 13th date ni ba yo enya busuya panyini utie ade no me say misleading stories no eno na central for ni so di bidio manu atum
mensia na de
13th no ba betu ga
na de na enra papa she say ensane odwan oma mensia anyi
ni pe wo so wankobi
yes so say ma me China so ma me hwan bi na friend ka kire
me say nipa no wankobi ado ono kwa ne ko nipa no boni ono kwa ne ko Obi unim me problem am with media ni very simple koyonso ukobi man kobi wan kobi okay ya tesem reporter speech okay ene yen kra no yen central for no yen take his side enti yen tie afane afa yen tie team ho anwan yen investigation from Menshia establish that truth na obia ba studio a onim se papa yi ana say ahade dia me beka bia na omu wi omu be verify but say wo jama ne fam em na waka na test bi so dia to so na call a TikTok na nkrofo de oni ese otumfo a reject papa ni kura we hu no say bi entoma kra efra no we hu no ntoma kro but what me dia asem hye na no say wonu zo mbeka so otumfo so momra Thursday ohene nka bibia o ba mo de betu jubilate yesi Thursday yesi yagifuna mayen yagi yaman so me problem ne say enka media ne be boa yen say nipa ne kra na mo interview no ni rule anything anya bia education or dey ban e be boa when it comes to some personal attacks na dia de na
very well
I think
Collins, I think we've spent some time on this
sure
nyame ya domo you say as far as the funeral planning committee is concerned,
you see the problem. You see the problem. Ni say. Ahemfo na na de ade so abahina ba be can say nothing has changed.
Okay.
Date for the funeral no remains 13th.
Okay.
Ebeko so wa Baba Yara Sports Stadium.
That's fine.
Wa beka ohene na beka instead say wo central ni no. Wo ba wi ekodi ohene ne kan ye no. Na obi ate ne ho ase no o say o na Collins say.
Nazia hwan na
Dabi ana me chese ohene ne beka wanti
meni ohene bi ani nkomo
dadia so aban beka 13 na wanti
obeba ha no Meminim moye ne how and and that's why I put all the questions to you.
So
as a member of the funeral
planning
committee. Are you saying you don't believe in what you have said?
No, don't go there. Don't be mischievous. What I'm saying is say Ohene no the 13th for the buy.
Yes.
I
didn't hear Ohinibia speak.
So,
I heard you as a member of the funeral planning committee.
During my
and I was
during my conversation.
Yes.
Yes. Me can say the 13th no date no came from Nanano Momokotenasi.
Yeah, you've made that point.
Fantastic. And 2 day barbers, you know.
Yes.
I was say, say, conclusion must be that where the Nanano Makasa 13th no. Na honorable dia beso so na 13th.
Honorable, Osei a year.
Yes, what take it?
Osei a year be baso 13th. A year be baso why are you running from the fact Osei a year be baso 13th?
Adia no a year 13th. Enti so that so uti. Sir,
you are a member of the funeral planning committee. That amount some gravitas. It was a year be baso 13th. I can confidently
how many times and I will say 13th no obi catchera wansa na waje one now the what doing it. A person we are now still controversies because what you are saying. Me only thing
Collins.
A year 13th. I've been consistent.
That's fine.
You say 13th.
That's fine.
And no say 13th no.
You are a vice chairman of the funeral planning committee.
You can't
and
even.
That's a big
you
deal.
Can't listen.
It in Yami Aduma me the year baso Babayara Sports Stadium. The funeral planning committee in charge of the funeral. Vice chairman of that committee, Akaise Sudia, says Mimi the year air basso. End of story. We are done. Intiya Lumba Dofono.
Vice chairman of the committee has re-echoed what Chief from Mensia said 13th. Sana was said with the message because all that Obin Kokase FB. You see, you are the problem. Because I can't say ya. Obi a wotie bia be hu ni say nananom na de ba ye dia ene ye ntime ntwe nananom anongofom but you don't push it to ebusia panyini and Collins na ebusia. No, you don't do that. You don't do that.
Okay,
Obi,
we can agree to disagree.
No, the point that no, you can't say that.
But it's fine.
You can't say that. So the bottom line is say nananom say 13th. Mama ye fa nidie. Na omo se omba ye omo de 14 no. Edru was a better Makojawom. Say be on memorial. But the bottom line is say a year no a year a yipono.
Yes.
Nananom have spoken.
Okay.
Said 13th.
Okay.
And no now we are going by 13th no. Since Sanye be ba nananom na beba be kana bontene say 13th na ye kan ye no. And Sanye ba.
That's fine.
And I say omo injunction no so kra ko hodi ma omo so dia. Eno de say obi an konko ya dia say bi emra. Wakoti amra so. So as
but clarify the injunction application now coordinate so Thursday, you know, and yeah, an injunction on the funeral, an injunction on the bank account. You said, and
no, omaction transition for na be shame.
Okay.
So
okay. So as a part of the injunction application.
Yes. So they are notified. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Say, hope. Yes, I did.
Okay.
But to the best of my knowledge, you know. Emra wo man we mu.
Okay.
And no reasonable cause no be take decision the chaos ebeba na say decision you can say suffering.
Okay.
Ebeba edebebre obi. Enti the bottom line is say nananom aka na me so Collins amankwa. Me so makasi sudua.
Okay.
And abusuan panyini name ko na abusuan no. Do na so akansi sudua say 13th.
That's fine.
That's
fine. Mate honorable Yedase bibia ni a yebesan so edi nkomo bio. Why Yedase papa Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Ye won nkomo bebre na edi. Ba dofo mo me yentie we emra yes intie wi na nkomo a aka no yetumi ede atoa moso na mamemfa we yentwamu ansa we DHL adwumaku a adwuma mo bo na se wani ensa wo katre na DHL se ene so opese wo de nioma ekọ abruchira o de fa DHL so a yebehwe na yedi akọ ama yo DHL Express omo your trusted partner no also Omo trusted partner for international shipping, a DHL Express. It is award the Nioma Air Core Abruche, Mitre Asia, Australia, Europe, US of A, Middle East, and across Africa. DHL Express has got you covered. Now, your dedicated aircraft are a two free in Kraiha every day. Ediko Abruche. In the DHL and Casa aeroplane, Kesiapa are a two every day. Ede Echo Abruche. Ain't Nioma Bia Pesa Wodeko DHL Ede Beko Amount. A DHL says a document, a gift items with cosmetics, entire dried fish, processed foods, spare parts, samples, many more. Nina Ede Beko Amount. Your services to US of A in a day. It is very active and very reliable. And there is more. DHL NA, you sign the intra-city same-day domestic delivery. Abba, right here in Ghana. It is fast, it is affordable, and convenient. So we'll pay update any enquiries, sir. Frey, it was 0244 485 176 and a 0571 137 599. Ubetimi acquiring website dhl.com. No DHL. You enjoy real-time tracking, speed, security, and peace of mind. DHL excellence simply delivered. Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited. So we pay a very smart way, a very safe way to grow your money. A Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited also do sikana ekokoto. Your fixed deposit and other investment options be bria. Your very competitive rate and a flexible tenures. In fact, so we ankranko we jumeku. Now we skebi apete usikani ye jumamawa. A Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited and also do sikano echo. At Blue would make your money work harder for you so you can relax and watch it grow. Bora a branch, Osudian especially, Okohwa, Yewoho, Ubetma Fre, 0303 968 196, 0303 968 196. To start your investment journey today with Blue, your trust truly earns more. Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited, trust in Blue. Omo ye Juma. Aya Herbal Hospital. The latest herbal hospital on the block. Ne Juma mo bode se wani ensa o katre. Madam akwa be te sen.
Patrick Radiado. Bibi ekoye pa.
Aya Herbal Hospital. Mujina wana iso.
Yejina na supinti.
Amanfo ba ho pa.
Oh gofo ba. Obi a na pomudin ho hia no bia no. Enim se esese okobia e papa. Aha nti omo ba.
And then a mamma honey is unique. I nunti a was will be a baho.
Medasi bebre, dear my honey unique, ni say ye wo a bibidro kind I de sign in Yarwa, ye di to us ye. And they say none per se ye can't pressure.
Okay.
High blood pressure once because a hand for pa. Now ba Aya Herbal Hospital ye won't draw a bibidro kind I did two pressure say. Confusi a near drew a kwan cro. There be se when ye drew papa and famanoa and no nebe also kwan cro. Yakuma no eno na suma moja ne oxygen ekoye nipedua kwa ne munyina na akoma no so ani ntin na ye adwuma aha nti u veins no emusisi a blood no ekwa ada o part na esan bounce back to akoma na ne de pressure no eba na ye hwe nioma baako mienu a ekofa ye friend say high blood pressure ne ba di kan pa ye diet ye duane die eduane a ye di nyina eya anwo aduane ye nipadua no ye woni padua kwa no ba kwa ye friend no liver eno no produce about 80% of body cholesterol enti ya nkan sese ye di eduane a oil ni ade wom na nim se first no na nka obeti je ne hwa ewa anwa mu a eye Christmas Sese no every day efie bia mu abe normal ohunti ama ye didie no aye basa no na ama ye ntim asisi ena se bio mema ne bi won so a ade sankitinkiti bonso makotena joint ono monsa no a resra de nam e de aka ho na owia waje kill no akoda on benefit inti ebasa wo veins no emu asisi sradie ama veins ni mu asisi inti moja no ntimi inflow sadia esese eye afe aging enipa wo nyini no na nneoma agi wasabamu asetenemu abraboni mu how ni mu dadwen no so what I dream bebre a eno so timi the problem and pressure ebeto akoma so because bibini kakra na oyema show ehu ne sa nneoma no nti eno so de how ba ena afen so nneema bi ayeye ye lifestyle ye fa nneoma bi te se caffeine energy drinks and then so only obi tikam ye for public transport once o ma jeje energy drinks bi ni ade na or secure for say o live good but ni nyina no caffeine na ewo mu no it mean your how ni sunsun boni ebro ye nka se men nom energy drink na mom no onuma na wa ya hweye because enye ni nyina na sebio eye kama ema onipadua no afi omo eta di nchini pi ade bi won nchini mu efe no sodium chloride eno no draining nsuo fi kidneys mu nti the pressure beto wa koma so nti omo epe nchini bebre no ye be stress ye betete so afi nso inactive obi ho ntanye exercise osori aso otifa ko ani na odidi gu so ti basa bo se wo yefunu no adenden na ye kese bo se nipadua na nkasa no ahodin nim ni nyina the pressure ebeto wa akoma so ade aya na eya rehosem pa ne se obi ho a or pressure but wo nim because one time choir sabia memma titu tie besre obia wapomdin hu hia no bra aya herbal hospital na ye momodin ahwehwe unipadua kwa ne mu ema efi wuti so ekosi unase eno beboa yen kese ama ye hunia etete wo no ye hwe signs and symptoms a ebeda diamu on se wo no pressure about so di kan no palpitation bonse wakoma ebo ntentem abofra ya wo no na nakoma bo ntentem na pani die unya palpitation pene se wonse pressure abeto wakoma so ena afen so se wo the pressure tenetena se na wan sorry so ntemu a etumi ma blindness etumi ma heart attack ebetumi ama stroke because untin no emu asisi bia moja ene oxygen endru ewo wadwin mu no biaye no ewu eno na di stroke eba nti yenhye ne nso o the pressure tena so obi o tipai wo but o feel say eye tipai keke unim say tipai na ye yare a ye de keke so just a headache but yare a eba oso a ebetumi do however or tipai betumi ama blindness tipai betumi ama stroke because moja betumi apai wo tim egu adwimu a oje ho bebia enje obi ho a okọ adwuma a okọ no ne ho ye no funny ways but obu nani egu so odekọ obedru eho no no akonya problem wo a ohun edodo na woni padua ne mu ehaw sebio de etete no kra wo se de wo kire mu afa no se nipa no na ye hwe okwan ewo aya herbal hospital because ye wa anu yie edema oyare no ye wa bibidro kan ya wudro enim because e wudro nimu a mechire chemicals because ndro ni bi ohono ma chemicals wom onu mama yare no na ekofa yare bi e de abro but oba aya herbal hospital a yendro no ebi free India ebi nso free Ghana heya ye wo nkrofo a sebi o makwadare wa bibidro ankasamu aye de hwe yare upe ebi pa dia ene na gise oba aya herbal hospital ho na bebo obu ho kra wa sorry na koma no srade abo ho dompem ye be mu wadru ebe na ne srade ni nyina de afi akoma no ene entin ni mu se de be ya emu be sani sane obu onso obeda be sorry na ne entin no apompono nti nesese ye mu wadura ebe ma ntini mu san go se wo ye nipa na moja ntimi ndi mu afusane a kai hu se o hawaba na o hanso ba esese utu na montem ye kwa Christmas yi obi o ho obetu kwan enti me boye nyina ye hu nkai ye se bomodi ahwe wapomuden asa na wo ba bi kwa wakọ yes because obi o ho no ma biaye na wo kọ no obetumi di yare akoso ye nipa no a wo kọ no ho no wo kọ pe wo di o hawaba na wan kasa kra so de how ato nipadua ne so nti ma wapomudin ho hia o na tu anamontem ebra aya herbal hospital ho ene ebeboa wa ma wadura ebetu oha na se deku ayade no kwa ensan mabiem ama okwa ho san because yade ya obi ho ano de yare achinya onya no aduro wane nam anti ebasa e de abamubuo eba ena afen so hospital so no adoso obi anso ofre nipa na emomu no wo a wo tie ni wo a wo hweye no bomodi ansa obekọ bia papa ehu hia enko ba bi ebeji usika na fe ya ma ode emwa o obi ase ni de ye na nso no esese wa wo hwe no wo hwa de ebebo ansa na watu hu anamo enu nti na esebra aya herbal hospital because ye dwi nipa ho ye di kind ndro bae ye hu se ndro no eye adwuma eye kama eboa nipa ene ase ye di ndro aba na aboa nkrofo se di a ma ye mfa treatment from ka ho se de be ya ye be yi o how no e de afri nipa so last na me ka wa ha se wo se obi yare a nika eye nika papa se wo nyame nam so eyi obi hawo e de afri ne so sometimes ye ni bre mema so because o ma so odin kakra o time pa ya sabia ko aha nti mema no ye wo ho mamo wa sabio wa important ache na unhu dia wonya wo ho no mesre obro nya ba na no na me ka kire nkrofuku bi se se wo ye bema na pese wo escape niema bi na enwi ni niema ye magiska wo ho dia eniema otedua munye ndi se de be ya yes se de be ya oba na be ko market otoba yes otoba onu ade ba be choze oh daddy mi ko krom krama to we just say wo ye bema wo bo a ho ni nyina no aya herbal hospital na efrefre wo bomodiana freyen se de be ya obetumi aba ye wo kwabenya ACP roofing tile junction aha udru ho abon se yen signboard na page animu kese pa esi ho na adirect edi aba ya so ye ho na ye numbers ya obefre ye si so na watumi aba ya so ye ho abeji ayarehwe 0546 100 100 0546 100 100 and 050 87 58701 050 8758 o fresa number si mienu a ye beje na obanso a ya hwe fel so because ye won nurses a o mani muti ayarehwe adwuma no se obi ba na one ne kasa yi no kra about 30% ekọ because obi o ha ne hododo no obesa ka hospital baby ni ekotiatia no na fa ha na ye se basa e ha adwen na mum no yen ye tu ye bo asetie wasem no yeti asem ni wia ye science scan wo nipadua no ye won fidi a ye de ye adwuma tie scan nipadua no ehu how no the root cause of problem no na ya tackle eno said de be ya ebeboa ma onipadua no ahoden abam na wasan egina onipadua so biem se ya de etete wa emohu because obi wo ho a ya rate me e de areho ebeto de nipadua so aya herbal hospital e wo ho ma wonne de wo hia ne se wo no ubetu anamontem na waba yasuye ye wo kwabenya ACP roofing tiles junction ehwana ubehu aya herbal hospital bomodia na afenso yendro na yedi kande bae aya fem aya flow aya mango ene ne keka ho no ukona na boachi herbal ubenye bi ukọ little george nso a ubenye bi escantonment herbal ubenye bi ene miaya hodu pi nti bomodia na hwehwe ye kira kwan se wakọ baby na wunye bi abomodia frɛ ye number si ye beboa wo ho number no bio 0546 100 100 and 050 8758 yedo bibia ase
yenso yeda mo ase papa apanya mishramo why aya herbal hospital and mote won ho ensem no it's the latest herbal hospital on the block okọ ho amfidi a ubehu oyem ebehyew solid in the bomodin so do any better hona or munche into me and was said okay could bronya and nipa be di nneoma ahodo na bebre in the bomodin say wo be check wapomodin na ma wapomodin hu inhia said be ya wudi bronya na wo be di no ekwan paso kama na bibia tumi akoye onim say hwehwemu nso akere se moa muntimi nhyeda enye mahome no se wuntimi enye wahome yi a ade beche no utumu se why more reactive to negative emotions inti bibi kakra bia na obuafu eye nado na wan hyeda na yi o ba se ubetimi adaye nso a enye the number of hours awada there be eye ade a woda so one winti enye yes oda table so a obeda ba obewie na de honam eye wo no wa bo se wa na krankeye ba woda foam papa so da mattress papa so a ma rest no eye complete and that is where latex foam latex foam almost say enye mattress bia de be ma good rest de ehia and so obenya mattress papa for wumfia wadi u sleeping posture and our body type very very important latex foam Omaji award time as the award in the crown. Unim say best buy award Oma winning 6 times for best value for money. And Oma say winning super brand Ghana's choice award. Oma say winning and also Omo 56 years of experience in this mattress business in the latest home dear. Oh, amoya adiedo from pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic mattresses to high density foam mattresses. There is a latest foam that's just right for you. It is shop now on their new website latestfoamghana.com and as I call any of their showrooms and speak to a comfort expert. Uko showroom when yes uri awadan woto bibi akeke. Your expert be your friend a comfort expert. Obechre odi eto latest foam your partner for life. More not more chain for the right moment say sa dine opesa wotono obeto car na opesa wotono obeto home loans na open on sabeka vehicle and asset finance na open on sabeka but just amre ni eni Stanbic Bank almost omo rate me interest rate a drop say who until now they are calling on you to turn all your plans into reality with their lower rate personal loans, vehicle asset finance, solar solutions, home loans, or handy credit card. Borrow a Stanbic Bank branch BR. Say open personal loan rate now perform. Your dream doesn't need more patience. What you need is a plan. And Stanbic Bank, was our plan, no edemount. Be unstoppable. Start at stanbicbank.com.gh. Na omuntimi enkowo emwa. Syntax tanking so say unyan join a Syntax family na tank na esi wudan so no enye papa o. Say achichede sign ni wo tank na so na tse enye papa. Tank papa no za chichide na chia den in the syntax tank you say is tough esan is strong ehwe from mpai insuo wom na bibi ne eba be hwe from kra empai da syntax tank e brutal men Canada and but modern say open tank ato a odi insuo begumo pa de a sanya syntax tank amento ye over 400 agents e wo Ghana ubetimi afre bibia wo bia de bi bebrel 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 ubetma kwa yen website syntaxgh.com na wetimi akwako shop ewo ho kama na bibia etumi akoye unim se gold board jewelry and a gold board se wo pe jewelry a topa say a ring a necklace a bibia wo de to wonsa gold dear papa Ghana gold a yetua ye de aye jewelry correct one pa quality ne assured in unu say ye ka gold board jewelry a oje so pure precious proudly Ghanaian gold board say bronya we die say wo pesa wo to jewelry bi che obi a e gold board jewelry ye showrooms ne bebre bi won kran ha e na bi wo Kumase e ho efe papa wa bo rush showroom to say yes showroom any ubetum so akọ online jewelry.goldboard.gov.gh jewelry.goldboard ghana.gov.gh. Enti unya kwa online code I will use an exclusive code. December in GH with gold board jewelry. That's the code. December in GH with gold board jewelry. One word. At and check out. Well, now what me unlock amazing festive discount on every piece I will better. But we know yatiti so ebronya ninti yanso ye chawade ti yatete bo ne so. But you need the code. December in GH with gold board jewelry. And no and I would be your discount no. Into odofona wodono no bronya yi die. Per nice ring be per nice bracelet be per nice necklace anklet na ope be bia jewelry asomade de di gold ye papa bi pese ye udin to so be ye udin to so kama ni nyina gold board jewelry be amount. Unim say when you wear gold board you don't just wear jewelry, you take a piece of Ghana with you wherever you go. Tag us in your glowing photos nti waba beto ye jewelry ni bia wie no o de to kon o de share waso o de to wonsa no we twa picture na wa tag ye on social media at gold board jewelry na wunya tag ya ye be repost it at the amount now we sign build the friend loyalty point. The more you tag us in your pictures no now we build the loyalty point e be do level be e be ka say oh when your loyalty point do pempeto you see a chow ring back near the chow gold board. Oh, I'm brutal. In Canada. And it make this December the most golden one yet. Into Oko Gold Board Jewelry, MD, our honor in penny for our mobile juma. Miami mate, our Ghana School of Law, no MS House President, and our MD, our Gold Board Jewelry. A juma our boneseweni and so catcher. Ghana is calling, and Gold Board is shining brighter than ever. Into Bora showrooms, no, na Coco Penium and be. Itumi eto Ekosiisen so ni yentie we emra ye ba ye to ankomo so unim se ene otumfo Osei tutu a otoso mienu atekokọ so ono enana eda a special committee ano mo hwe abroka peace ewo boko ene ordinary report ekwa koma umampenyi John Dramani Mahama ene. There's a statement from the presidency communications mamen kan emamona fe yenane ye homra na yentoa enkomo so Ekosiisen so ni haya Asempa 94.7 FM we say presentation of report and recommendations of the Asantehene on Boko conflict mediation. His Royal Majesty the Asantehene Otumfuo Osei II will present the report on the mediation in the Boko conflict to President John Dramani Mahama on Tuesday, which is today. No, is it? That be on Tuesday, 16th December in the year 16th December 2025. The presentation will be held at the presidency at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. in the 16th December, which is barely some. And then 9th into some 7 more days from today. 7 or 8 more days from today. Na Otumfuo Osei tutu a otoso mienu. Ono na or headed the mediation committee ehwede asomdwe ababoko. The report ebebre omampanyin John Dramani Mahama. Ma yentie we emra ye ba ye twan komo so Ekosiisen so ni. Stay with us.
Solar Tech, the power to protect.
Yes! Solartech, your tried and trusted brand, is your total solution to all power problems, whether low voltage, high voltage, power surges, spikes, brownouts, or what have you. Solartech fully protects your valuable equipment. No matter your appliance, we have the perfect Solartech for you. Choose from my tried and trusted range, such as Fridge Guard, TV Guard, High Volt Guard, Multi Guard, AVS 13, AVS 30, AC Guard, Solartech TV Stab, Solartech Fridge Stab, UPS, and Solartech Voltage Stabilizer. Beware of counterfeit Solartech products. Get your genuine Solartech products today at our Abelinkpe office and all our authorized dealers across the country. Contact us at number 10 Yiwa Street, Abelinkpe, or call 0302-761450 or 0302-775106.
Solartech, the power to protect.
Me di 18 years. And me nyam student mattress edikai.
Light out.
Na di ankasa me da so a usampa. Na me se mattress a me hia pepepe no. Na me D46 no. Me to mattress a na emra ankasa. Eso na me da so a enso me mu yese de ese. Since I made 66, me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Se me hia chiropractor. Obeshama po mama me. Wapomu din hu hia enti wone comfort expert enin kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yahye da ya mamfia wadie ene oni paban latex foam science de efie any office furniture papa bedwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latest foam showrooms ahodo na kohwe niema papa ewo ho latest foam tawechi latex foam your partner for life.
Miminde bia 12:30 shamini adorable ladies abra yeka abujem nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way say food and attraction a ladies time Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now you coach dear look sporty suit at show concert and Ghana USA for entry. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Ibano Ajiman Bedu minim so well drag I was to me doing bata on attacking the open mouth as a cooking Sarah Robinson. I will for I say some Colombian as a mumpet your master teacher on in your penny. The dentist are
Kayo, some in the beer, 12:30 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis here, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Living.
Aha! Afraid if you then you Mraya the ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you then yes, we take what's on for. Hey, woman, switch it. I am prop zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, no in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama will have betting odds for the weekend. And Nisika Kukuno. Money long. Show me. Prop zone. Debia 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Make yourself #PropZone.
Ene you reasia ya dia atiasiti ema oji ho a enje enu ntina Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotititi akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu eno ne Vical 20 tebio Vical 20 Vical 20 eno ne edroma waso a ekenya ayen kwamo na ye dwumadin de bo nipadua ho ban Vical 20 ne beboa Vical 20 eyemawo na yemawo no fi nanso kai hu se Vical 20 enyema apemfo ne emufa wandi mfie dumien Vical 20 a pure herbal medicine I feel Joy Herbal Center Vical 20 FD ahwehwem agiatum say eye.
It's that time of the year when family fun and festivity collide. It's the Joy FM Family Party in the Pack 2025. On 26th December, we're taking over the Aburi Botanical Gardens from 9 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. for a full day of non-stop vibes, games, food, music, and pure joyful chaos.
Bring the kids, bring grandma, bring everyone who still owes you Christmas chicken because we have everything lined up. Family cooking contests, sack races, dance battles, treasure hunts, and a list of wild, wholesome fun that will have your family screaming.
And oh, if you get hungry, we've got you covered. The Ghana Food Village is ready to serve flavor in every bite, while Daddy's Corner brings you authentic high life and Jama magic with the legendary Kwampa Band. And to keep the day sizzling, Ghana's finest DJs spinning hit after hit with the one and only Kwabena and other top performers turning the stage into musical flames.
It's family, it's food, it's fun. It's Christmas the Joy FM way. Joy FM Family Party in the Park, 26th December at the Aburi Botanical Gardens. Come Let's make memories that last a lifetime.
Tickets are going for only 300 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. Pay via Momo to 059-303-8842. Multimedia Group Limited. The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and sponsored by Gino, Truly Cares. Frytol, you deserve a life of goodness. Jama Detergent Powder, your partner for clean clothes. M-Ticket, travel smart, travel seamlessly. And Numansa Beach Resort, Elmina, where Accra comes to breathe. Doormaster, the best indoors. And Koa Natural Juice, a 100% cocoa fruit juice.
African green tea,
deep pepper purple. Deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would do. Now what of African queen mackerel? The which I will do keke. No purple.
Headmaster Kwe, me pacho wo. Say suku adisua hye foforo ya. Adisua foforo a omo konto aso suku. Edi bedi dwuma no. Wobetimi a kyerɛ mu yi a kyerɛ me.
Eboa ema adisua fo no adwune ye na ye de adisua fo no asi adekyere emfifini. Afei ye de oman amamra ne amane a esefata edua mofra no mu. Sa suku adisua hye foforo obia de ewum. Sempo obia wo adisua mu haw ene obia sebe wadi dem. Ne santi enya de a ye gya bofra bia wa akyire.
Na die ne ye beka fa baba die purugu. Twere ne twan sohwe. Owia ni wurafi eya de ayakoso pa
sei suku sahodo no ewo nsohwe nhyehyɛ fofora ye de so mofra no ahwɛ sɛ ne a wo sua no kwan mo fa so edidi dwuma ye na makwan hodo bi so etese wo mo ye nhwehwɛmu ye ka ma bomu amoma ye adesua ho adwuma ene de ka ho bi sɛ de be ya wo mo emfa ma ni nkosi ensohwe a suku kɔ na wie ye eno mo yo no so ebiew ye de student transcript system aba ede asuafo no modern ba wo bo ewo suku mu adi eno osua ni bi epese okope suapo mu kwan a obetumi di akɔ
ye be ye den enyemu ahotoso
Wayek ena sei wo hwɛ ensohwe nhyehyɛ fofora sukufo no edidi dwuma ne so sɛ de be ya ye betimi enya transcript no mu ahotoso ene aruhyemu
aha afei na menyemu ntiase yie
Ghana Dutch foforo ni suane ne di kan kyena sankratoi Ministry of Education NACA ene GES ene
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest, last dance everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with mercy, luckiest with fighter, the luckiest with teacher, not the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win, you could be the luckiest.
Bono nsia kosi na nkrompa imu anopa bia edwoda kosi fieda aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako awa Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show. The ultimate sports show. Bia fagu kansie ho ewo fie ene amanone saobetia timu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kesi bia ehana obete no wesanse the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future
future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our, sorry, but DNF, there's no player in this kind of sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa does any regret it, but you have to just move on with your life.
Mohamuka, and I believe the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obin kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supremo. Me na me di dwumadi ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese no mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabegafo domasuko kano said ye tie. Eye juada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 a.m.
Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be
and what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Musa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Drodon dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. Any Yarwaka Siankaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa suing no, a boy a home buying every home. And now woman pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are dimpinti. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk crazy, and you are may move bia your toe in row. At to 0246 20 8496. MDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratch.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, download it. You gon' enjoy
FM. Ekosiise, Ekosiise, Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Obi nebalo, biba, obibo, obiba, ode desempanavo. Obi nebalo, biba, obibo, obiba, ode desempanavo.
Obinie, Ekosiise nie, Bonsu awo minisempa, debrane mamba. Obi, so.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise Ndwumede no asugu so a utie no yedamu nyina asesan ma mu nyina akwa babie edemoba Ekosiise so enti yebehwe no yato asa de kan de to manim enne wode wani kire parliament it's really interesting in parliament unim say enran yede to manim say Parliament declare the Pandai constituency seat no vacant and Omakwali on the EC to prepare for the election rerun our Pandai constituency, and the minority members in Parliament are not particularly happy about the akoso ma yenin komo hotel simabe numni emra emeto adwumade ne so ohene amponsa our Parliament ohene otemenka akwa aba ne tesen
Obi me hoye papa.
Na is Parliament still in session and I say omo breaki.
Me na wo kasa ide be sema miensa eko enai entemu na speaker urban transport man abagben. O hwese de ekoso no a o se o sori so be donhwe kakra anase be minute kakra na wasan so about me no kasa de nya de Parliament ejumedie ewo chamber no ekos
na eden na man ne ka say o sorry so kakra san abai
yo Obi woni me say efi anopa na the first deputy speaker you were Bernard Ahiafo na what edwemu na wo hwese ejuma a Parliament ewo no ebetumi akoso na ka cho say appropriation no ya ye bia ma me ne o ka say akabeye mako eduasa ba 31 appropriation na wo beye efi budget ne mo na no na domkuma no ene wo ba ya woni nyina hyetutu woni nyina de ade tutuma hye omoni anasa omano afezu so omo nyina kyese niema ekoso na ene speaker anazo se masebega no atwe krata anam eye Ebenezer Jeto no no class to Parliament na wode krata ko dane the electoral commission say o declare a Pandai seat no vacant no and nti on sense say ase na yenko to aba no eno na dum kuma no se enya ade a won ebepem eno nti enam so ma yera frank no don prayer no na wodi the minority no enim as speaker na wodi na standing orders no so na wodi nsem atu dwa na wo kire se ne yekoso no enya ade a wani eso eno nti enim ani mo yi anom one to say majority no and a friends the leader no and na wo bua pa se opani Ebenezer Jetro say one track kata enkoma electoral commission no enu ti no what the anya de obepre na what to say speaker and after ma se be no ni mo hia no sa kata wa tro koma the electoral commission no one stand ade na one yi sa kata no emfamfiro say o mo yi sa kata no emfamfiro dia anya de a ye di kan obepie epie mu ho ni atoso mienu nso so enya ade a wo be enu nti okasa wiye yiwa no na yewura hia for yes se yewura fanka no dom pra wodi dom kuma nanim akasa de a o ma yewura mahama ya ga kwan no no so wakasa eno na dom kuma na se nya de a wo be pene enu nti yewura no so kasa na wonyina wona gina wonan so na de woto nyom na nsemo a wona twetwe gu nkrata so wodi bi kire ene de one chese Ghana enye one party state afenso so sabi amampani ya man tetem eni nsempi ena one natural me no ka say free eya no pabre mu abensa abre en tey na speaker no amu beji akonwa no efi yewura Bernard Ahiafo nsem na wo hwese anko betumi abo atoto neoma na wore dujuma no nanso no speaker no ma yewura mahama yaga kwan so won kasa na dom kuma ne nyina sorry kese wana ko conclave empenifu akokosia ni enimu akokosia nanso antentam speaker so buy no and time me no ka say the speaker say ankosre na wona kona mpanyimfo na wako kasa eno nso yewura mahama ya kasa nya dia obetini the speaker ebe sorry so nti the ejina na yejina yi
nti yeah kasai because me show video na mo send the abraya na and mo amutie na oba yen YouTube live stream na obe hu video ni bi the course of parliament minority MPs ni na esha black and obi e kra paper e woni nsem a ya chrochro no ma wo so but on the majority side that's a hoye empty ade o ma pie
yo obi asase no dia ye hase no na dom kuma no dia woni ba wododo mu na abraya ye seti no ase no enipa me kan ye ewo the majority side no mo ye mako edu bako 11 nanso no abra ye koso ya mpene no nyina no ente ya fe de obehunu na chete majority leaders no wona ba ma na kase aswafo nyina kran so e de wo ho abebewura mu a sa bri dia me no kase de se wo hwe majority side da ye ni emrase bejafo kra a wodom kase no afa no one bro ha any aduonum enu nti sabia me no kasa die eyade a omaba in their numbers me no kasa the attorney general and the defense ministry no any asoya hodo no ewo dwumedi a wo ba bedi na wona gina na wa se wa population na se wo budget a ya body amom no o betumi gina echi na ya gi atomu nanso no da biedu no de enya ade a sa ne ma nyina akoso nti na kasa the majority aba in their numbers they say what chance and kajuma a wodi di no ebe koso nanso me no kasa de wo hwe dom kuma no sabi a wo ka wo neoma ne wo nsem no de a enya de a wo bepini ne ebe pini otina ko pe mo se ye di kan Dr. Ebenezer no no clerk to parliament no onam speaker no ebi ne so enkoyi sa akrata no
free electoral commission
what did they say one of file processes ewo court of appeal Sunday dia go Supreme Court
ohine paper chop
so
ohine what mean ka
process no na say stay no woni pe no court no grant na won ko asem ni mu na woni ko wie na opani no Supreme Court ka say won ko na won ko to abande obe na mo say every year what change one penny na what challenge the decision of the High Court na there enya dia woni be penny ene na what penny atena na business of aban no edeba no won so beboa na business no etimi ede akoso
ohine ma me na say yenya legal counsel to the minority ewa ahomane so honorable John Darko Esquire honorable otemenka
nyanya metonka
yeah danyame asinti as we speak no business on the floor about to a standstill speaker sorry say or take a break akra assign aba apparently because of as a dead there more yen the way aba is that the case me pacho
well you can say that but then you said it in here I do baby and say ubi abawo etutu bi aso and yeah na asisi a wo sisi ene na CNTS no ubi gina chi obeka se dede enye dede kura na ade no a protester part of our democracy
sure
when we say ya mfa ba ya mfa se kan ya mfa bibia enyom ne atuo eni asori agina ho se yemma dwumedia opeswedie no enkoso minia empanfasi ya dio na anyo ya yinya ofaye
yes
se dia union no mandate for ekako ensemu mu a ekatie no wo ma me hu se ya antu tekoko antiri ma wo mu adwembone de mai ye kasai wo maka ene doyo ye MP doyo wasi omu wiwe ipanda mo befa tema central wasi omu ba suhum wasi omu ba afara south west the street bi MPP a marginal street bi no e dia kokko dia si omu si abagini nyina enu kwenya me ni obi a catch him with you say we don't dark you are next we will come after you are coming to take your seat for him telling me that I thought it was in jest but it tells you the mindset of our brothers on the other side.
Asempa FM.
Now, and yet, Bonia, what is the reason? Yeah, giddy. We say, then declare significant Nyonko Twaba. Abra, we say there are two motions. pending before the Court of Appeal and Supreme Court. Where are we rushing to? And Minia, Asempa ye di hun komwa. Supreme Court case, on the 16th. Why can't we abide the Supreme Court decision? What I say, Adia, the fact that I'm saying, no, be a good preacher. The Supreme Court, like I said, the High Court was wronger near any day. Why can't we abide the court decision? I say, our brothers on the other side are in the haste to just overturn everything. And it is also no, yet the Katra and Remoni Yetimi and court the this is also a valid process. We are going to take, we are not going to stand down, we're going to fight through this until justice is done.
And it is here the what a war the emotion with this protest, and it's from your report, and it said the clerk of parliament should withdraw letter or the Kokoma electoral commissioner, no, and no never satisfy more.
Exactly, because or say or no, based on the judgment now is under appeal, no? Based on that judgment, in his view, there's vacancy in the house in the electoral commission and election. We think that is wrong. He should withdraw that. And there are people who are saying that he even did it on the blind side of the speaker. I don't know whether it's true or not, but whatever it is, we believe that this is not the time to declare vacancy. It is not right. You don't do that. And let me tell you, my own friend, I said that they will ensure that this is done. Say they will cite the AC for contempt. They will tell the clerk of parliament to declare the seat vacant. I was on radio with him or on TV with him last week. The majority is pressing him to do this. I believe he did it under pressure from the majority. We shouldn't allow that. Parliament is made up of the two sides. We should do these things together. You cannot pressure the clerk of parliament to do things just because you are in the majority. It is not right. And look, democracy near one. From an opportunity and we would talk about a year in dam. Yet, I think it's not even enough. The minute meets now from a name about how much one crana, ye they did so well by standing in the sun, stood in the sun for hours to vote to elect the men in dam. We will also do this. We will stand here and defend the seat that we want. We will do that. And we are not going to be violent. We will do it in the right way.
But why were you not allowing the majority leader to speak? Because I say anytime we sorry so Kasebiana more bangi table no so you way in the atreni ade and na ade entia.
The majority leader and his team at the court of all this. On the day ni said by all means yam kotwaba. On the day ni and if we don't want to hear his voice there because he's lost it as a leader of the house. Peter, well, your only majority leader. He's also a leader of the house. That's the leader of the house. The officer at all times. Now, who said because you are presenting government business, you know, that there's some kind of consensus. That they said the be also the old numbers. It is open our bed here. Yes, also no care. And that's what we are doing. He has lost it as a leader. He's no longer leading the house. He's only on the side of the NDP as the majority leader. He's lost the path of leader as a leader of the whole parliament. He's lost it. And that is why we want him to know. We want the whole Ghana to know. Say Ayarega, Adia Oyeno, and yet he needs to tell his people that the fact that who was Sledhammer and says mosquito is Sledhammer. You don't do that because you have majority. You think you can just do anything without consulting. Ayarega pay anyway the fear. Now I heard me speaker now. Me no more me. Moko video ni bi. Speaker can say was suspending house no initially. Then was to tone in sabon ko be speaker no. Ata me yonko ni speaker. Now no we chere and your mom say chere speaker. So now you have lost as a leader.
But sorry akaden and na mum pese obeka no. What was he going to say? Now or ka bibia fa pandai ho na say na opese appropriations are more approved no na to so. Na eden say no obeka.
Exactly. Already I was say appropriation the business must continue.
Okay.
The appropriation was them and obeka. Already if we say pandai is done and that's only hand in what the clerk to parliament rules. Already why na there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
So this is what he's doing, and we needed to let him know.
And see, as far as the minority is concerned, you know, until say finality beba on the Pandai issue, you know, more my business of the house than to.
Well, as far as you are concerned, that letter from the clerk to parliament, what they command issue, you know.
Yes.
It should be withdrawn. Until you can or withdraw. Then we
okay.
We've been cooperating. We've been doing this business budget. We've been supporting. We've been debating. Now, as a last Friday, in fact, last Friday, every play, we supported it. Reverend Intim supported the budget to acquire that plane. We were supporting them. We believe that as patriots, I did say my Ghana, you should support it. I do with the MPP attempt, sir. Let's say, and no one take a part of it. Yeah, I said, MPP about your plane. I couldn't talk black what I said. It's Ghana, presidential just was in a pristine condition. Now, they pristine condition. I did not know the law, paid the Muslim used to be near Kotopo. In spite of Omu to find any inconsistency in Rano, like I said, the Ghana you bet them now support the acquisition of those equipment. So they bear the military and the Bebwa or man. Friday, we supported them. Not a movie, not a movie. And we had committee meetings, various committee meetings, hereby, not a movie. Until the number, I was uncle for that. Then I said, there will be a catcher, they will come after me. They will come for my seat. No, I really a channel bear. And means now, I must have the yes, to any legal means. I bet you at your boat trust. Get me a num, your mamma, your papa, your papa, as I said, they stood in the sun for 4-5 hours. For 2 about my the least we can do is say the purpose have votes now. We are going to protect the vote amount for tomorrow. Yeah, man,
now, so far, the stay of execution application a call court no when your date when the court would hear that application.
Well, from my sources, no, I think it was on the 12th or 13th. I just have to confirm that. I don't have the process with me. But like I said, between Court of Appeal and Supreme Court, who apply with the application, you go now to a date stress required. Now, in most cases, they will give you a different date.
Sure.
So we are just waiting for that confirmation. Supreme Court in the 16th, and requested. We are waiting that the 16th they will hear us. So all these are all up in the air. We don't have control over them. But hopefully, they will stick to the time that the lawyers requested, so that the cases can be heard expeditiously.
But counsel, me just say me no didn't come out the last time. Ama now you kasaba speaker Emma reprieve say CI 47 Emma 7 days. After 7 days, the honorable member would not be able to hold himself up as MP. Ye di hon komo ha. Don't you think say eno na take course I nam soma clerk naturally akwa electoral commission?
Well, I mean, you see, I think it's from the Court of Appeal that there's automatic 7 day stay.
Yes,
when the judgment is given. We know, say, when a judgment is given, there's that automatic stay. Beyond that, if you file any process like we did, you file a stay of execution, any appeal, in most cases, the court will request that the parties stay the position, so that when the court makes a decision, you can act based on the Court of Appeal decision. Because, like I said, right now, we not Court of Appeal a decision, but not to say the judge was wrong. That's the overturning said decision. Now, what happens? It means that we are trying to overreach the court. And we shouldn't be doing that. It brings the administration of justice into disrepute. You understand? So simple. We have these processes we have found. But honestly, where is this case coming from? Why the rush? And they said, we have one seat in the day. You have the numbers, you can do anything you want. Why this indecent haste? Why? And the media, if you say, plan, say, young trouble, no, when they go, near a quarter to a 20 a pama man for ne, it's a nipper crane, the Bukuma, and Basabasa. Yes, you're winning election. Of this where we are, based on that, course, no crowd will not be minded to make any decision. That is all they are trying to do. Why can't we just wait and abide the decision of the court? Why?
In more protest,
all of us, all well-meaning Ghanaians should be asking that question.
Sure. In more protest, no third term, Mahama, no third term, Mahama. Na Pandaya Sam ne can no third term for Mahama di frame.
Minya. Say, remember me next time. I say, remember me dia mefa, me papa dia mefa, and the declare no ebesi. We be idea about no one can. They are pushing their luck to push. How, to what extent can they push? I saw for big a woman, what a car. Say, here is your mama, or so, quote a term. Okay, and it is the answer we say, dear Mumu, it's a prelude to those kind of things. Then they push away, let's see, push it. What catches over here for 40? No matter near the Takasi, Giddy near Betty 40 now. Third term, no moon to me for Emma. We have seen that we have heard these people talk about it. And it is, who say, and they will master, and come once a month. The Asempa. And she young kind Emma Ning could see answer. And they are see about Ghana for who say, I gave you a while more planets and to reject it with all the strength within us as a people of Ghana. Our constitution is sacred and we must respect the dictates of the constitution. Two terms, we win a mere Aduma, Uncle, na NPP, yes, so the two Abana Ghana for two Abamania, Yaba Abasum or my own.
Sisiana, many information says stay of execution application will be heard tomorrow, 10th December, Tamale High Court, and your China, and 16th December, and your Supreme Court secretarial application, and so 16th December. These are the 2 data in Saka.
Well, yeah. That would be interesting. We'll live to see. So I think that it's in Tamale. So it means
it's in Tamale. It means so if it is refused, a repeat application can be made.
Exactly. I don't want to say that, but for the judge judgment of my idea, we'll say we think but we'll see. Maybe he's gone back to read his judgment.
Because sometimes in practice and so on, when you go straight to the Court of Appeal, they may ask you to go first to the trial court and sana what's about with the repeat application. Maybe sometimes better to go through that. So there may be issues be our Court of Appeal.
Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll wait. It's a we'll see or China. I didn't even say
China.
We'll see. Like I said, let's abide the ruling from the court. But they will take the necessary action. I believe that Supreme Court will also more than likely keep the same date and hear the application, and I will take it from there.
Very well. Council, my nasi bibiania yebese ababi din komobio. Why?
Madam Asemeso Montia Bibiano.
Lawyer John Darkon, MP Menshia South. South Swami constituency and assign so legal counsel to the minority in Ghana's parliament and ED and Como. A member of the minority is already in the studios on a MP New Joabin South constituency. In a moment I'll be speaking with multiple award-winning artist Kofi Kenata. He's come to the house Wabafia about Joy FM, Adom FM, Hit FM, interview. He wants to pass through Ekosiise as well. In some few minutes, he will pass through Yanibedin Komobe 5-10 minutes. We know it me Atwa Nejuma. So Ekosiise is high Asempa 94.7 FM in Mobeshan and Swamai. When he's ready, we'll pick him back first. Ma Memfa Munkoko Foridia, MP New Job in South, El Studio, Honorable Kwaba, Apom to saying.
Ya do kunamira na ho ye
Adom Ufi Parliament nebe
e ho de me fia me sako
o se akọ Parliament
as a matter of fact me the nyame ase na pese metimi wura ha na me page asem me elevate a conversation no e wo network is on platform no so into the area of Parliament no ye ko Parliament at past 7:30 and ye nyam fio e beda ho because yasem no you see the iron sorry say me chia what you for na me na me chia mpanimfo nyina me chia me nua Dominico oni nua Philip Osei Bonsu territorial commander ni nua eneba Osei Bonsu me chia mo nyina na no kwasem ni say obi won baby a Ghana democracy ni konya hwe ya and you know NDC for no bebre honomas our more parliament no o kasa enti we are see omo kasa bebre won say wakoye caucus meeting na caucus meeting asa na oka eliki yes enti de ye no ye ama ye ho
based on intelligence amoya
we kwa de say obi a some obi a me be kano raw obi a untimi keep us on the trim na omo kasa say ya say yefi
we are
yefi bandaya ye ko suhum yefi suhum a ye ko ye vene saying Tama Central.
Oh, okay.
These are 3 seats are almost on big J. Latest by the first quarter of next year, on big 3 seats we. Because almost be quarter the TBA no be winning. Is that the way to go? Democracy be near building. And in any case, numbers will be now per parliament now day. Whatever you need the numbers to do or to execute, by the grace of God, you have the numbers now in parliament. So what is happening? What is even so serious here, Speaker, or my assurance, Speaker, any confidence kasa in confidence here. Nyendam na kola our penasem, our yejuma or parliament or babe leader no just one term, but o no ya didn't know on hwe maninko asem no and go through the law process ni we on hwe maninko da. Na fe de wo da ne ho a na jetro oja ho wa cholete.
Clerk
to parliament. But see, clerk doesn't have the
but before the clerk will write such a letter, no. A speaker instruction.
That's the point we're making, and that's the point I was going to make.
So the speaker was aware.
Yes, that's the point I'm making. Say, clerk no only to me say obe try there.
Yeah.
Say or try. I can say there's now the vacancy in parliament. No, only say one no. Like as a speaker and the share the kutupa. I'm an ear no. And I may say the essence of what they want to do here, President Mahama the third term. Essence kasi o. Missing kofoni kasa o. Omo no kasa chere ni kachire o.
Now, sir, the third term, no. Yeah. Why? What will Parliament do about the third
That's
term?
the point I'm making. No. See, but the truth of the matter is that President Mahama made the account. Is it not too early for anybody to judge a president who was voted out of office? A passive vote of no confidence. And that may be in Canada. Only Pakuna ko just aban around Caribbean. Only 1 year crown you. Any President Mahama yadi. 24-hour economy who advertising yes who bag Ghana for na bija juma you won't be from my o say yes why there and you obi the term ne term back no on do 15 boy the man on that term and that's the kind of rhetorics I assume and
you believe sir
we don't believe a
seats no matter target you know in federals of our
what they want to do they said he want to have so much control.
But they have it already. They don't need any more seats.
That is what is so shocking.
And since soon as be as a reason now more money so
no, but
will not make sense.
But who is a lawyer? For law now was your to change. Never means to be here law to change. Ni kasa say lay people are enti law say. Yako asem yakudi asem. Yawo stages courts system.
Yes.
First court level na ikoye no yakudi for an as judge na onti asia Ghana constitution with yakudi ma.
Sure.
Ne akoye anima ya serve wu parliament the speaker kasa na account speaker said it last 3 days
yes.
Say anendra your leader mukoko hon o say ya serve wo all the processes no it ya serve no one application of stay ya serve no sa sure there ya serve no
all the applications
so why is Mr. Getro writing and the instruction of the speaker
to the EC. I mean, but when it means can former leader the honorable Osei Minsa Bonsu Ahomane so mamene ni nkomo na mensan so emra bi oye former majority leader and former MP for Swami constituency honorable Ekosiisen so ni akwaba. Hello honorable me ba cho wote menka
beti wonka pa
ye da nyame ase na wo ho ye de
nyame adom kakra
Megidi say the Ekoso ewo parliament no wani edi akire I've seen a court card udin was say the decision say seat ewo pandai ye be declare vacant while the processes in court have not been exhausted no enye right me pacho sanete what adena wadwen eye wo sa me pacho.
Yeah. Edi kaino. Asembi isia. Na wahe. Ndra. Ni siema.
Asempa FM.
Yema. Ndra. Naye. Jachi question. Asemne ne wo ko. Otu bu asemtiano. Ebe serve parliament. Fortunately, the current speaker and the mayor speaker. Be serve parliament now. Speaker, damn na we tiere nechi. Na oko leave instruction to say the clerk of parliament any the deputy speaker now. Won't receive any service from the court because, as far as is aware, no, is informed this day. And the situation or yet appeal. If you won't accept any court process, that was the speaker. The same speaker and the OB. Until clerk avoid this service. So say a year party NDC for now not to say or exhaust various procedures in Chino processes one by word of mouth I can't say ma or any yeah just a woman be wasn't until end of plan see and then a dear master. Now, in Parliament, say, a queen abeda and I should be a couldn't be. Say, I was in a Kotoaba. The business of declaring a seat vacant in Parliament. A name and I say, a and it can declare seat to be vacant, depending on the circumstances. Yedikai, say, Ubia or Mrashe Begum, Ebia, or Frimu, Ayina Media, Ufimu, a Bushia 4, and a Bebo, and Mrashe Bega, Amani. The edition would see constituency way and name of Mrashe fee. Now, when your media, and T say, I can say, won't me ain't see the constituency for no one name view. And T the cattle, Speaker of Parliament, only and there are no more Parliament, the leaders of Parliament. It is all because it's all the Becca. Como edition, and your friend. Constituency, you are. So man, won't mean so man, the whole Abeda Empire. And then upon that, Speaker and leaders not yet. Speaker then informed the men say, Asempa been in me, on account of which. Oma clerk and throw letter commission Dedicano, declaration of vacancy, it's not at the instance of Parliament, at the instance of the family. Na speaker no enya rantia na he communicates to electoral committee. It also means he declare vacancy, and the Mashabe January to declare vacancy. One, Mashabe Jani be oho. Sende, mintimi and promote me should be. Inti, Nakuya no eto. Ono actual krata, edia bre, and Mashabe Jafono, the Speaker of Parliament. And yen be Fiasante. Now, Usti, some in the Western region. Now, okay, Western North, I mean, now, Usti, Omo, and Name, Chokata by Sewa Beside. In Yamba Conso, now, and ne, I'm saying the Bono Bay upper East region. Mashabe Jeffrey on a ticket of MPP. Also resigning, it could be him. The Kobaka Parliament and Parliament then declares the vacancy.
Okay.
Another side, Parliament, Niped Obi, Sebia, and Ne Asema Bay. Majority leader, I refer the conduct of minority leader. The Privileges Committee. Privileges Committee, omo share ntemwa. Omo timi kase sa nipa we. They are in contempt of Parliament. I'm only citing minority leaders and may make a pronouncement there is in contempt of Parliament. Because this is a different matter, but I'm just citing it as an example. Because if you are Emma, catch be MPB, no, Ujahoma, Yeji. If for the DY mentor in 1998, or refer the conduct of Papa Ushankoma to Privilege Committee. Emma, Speaker Anna and now, the Assembly Committee Privilege Committee, leaders, netras, and also. But I'm saying that resignation or being found in contempt of Parliament, that is breaching the privileges of Parliament, and also yetimi a train wakunyano is in chain. Sani maybe Parliament declare vacancy. Now the third and conformity declare vacancy. A court. Senia semi koyen.
Yes.
Senia jachikwe asem koye. Senia ademu sakande asem koye. The court no ehwehwem kase asem na bowa. Senia we court no ka se omahwehwem na asem na bo. Martin Ndam. The court no then went on to say vacancy hunti more at the theater 30 days. That declaration of vacancy is done by the court, not Parliament. And the way court require declaration. And empty say court any name. And the judge national kind of and he's calling for a review of the ruling. Assembly and can we? Send your judges in the arena and can we yenti? The processes, yeah. And then we, the young can we, Mr. Speaker say, Speaker no acro, a clerk natural, letter commission so, a better and pinty, no. Are we being consistent?
But will it be
equitable?
Will it be normal? Say, clerk never trust our letter without the consent of the speaker. Normal.
It cannot be. It cannot be. The clerk acts on behalf of Parliament. The speaker is the head of Parliament. The clerk in the this speaker and instructions on you. Let's be honest with ourselves. The speaker would do crying.
Yes.
The question there no would do crying. And then okay, all for a man's instructions say my clerk no at the service. Not clerk no obey. Clerk no theatre no one you service. So the clerk acts on behalf of Parliament. He doesn't act suo motu. He doesn't act on his own behalf. Let's not make any pretensions about the speaker will be. Speaker don't be. Say papa, say bonnet. He don't know baby. Then ya just question the any who be. Sana we will be. And he, Minya, Sana accept no city.
Okay.
So if the court any declare vacancy in this case, I don't need panel a petition or what I saw Macanum. Only men in ye. Indeed, more and suspended this. The petition to suspend the execution of Asama Wakano. The court no one echo.
Yes.
What you say? One also says, you declare vacancy. And the messiah Wakano, when one can ye. And the hold up. And the stop. Now, ye near court appeal, why is the speaker causing the clerk to act in such haste? And me, I found a feel that the speaker has not been consistent with his own,
earlier ruling,
earlier conduct. So, we should be honest with ourselves. The Parliament here, is unprecedented. The speaker is being inconsistent. Now, you say. Yes, enter out the house. Opinion Beba, Pharaoh Beba, no Joseph. There will be a Pharaoh who will not know a Joseph. But having said that, immediately say they do not. What the minority should do, of course, to continue fighting the case in Parliament, and also call for immediate review the speaker's directive to the clerk, the on they should challenge that.
Yeah, that's what they are demanding. Say that letter should be almost the letter should be withdrawn immediately.
Now, what one on the there are processes and procedures.
Okay.
It also must pass that processes also in challenging the speaker's directive to the clerk. Say on no clerk acts alone.
Asempa FM.
No crack. And the act alone. That is what it is. Indeed, then the court processes also should go on.
Yeah.
If the other technicalities with respect to say move a motion to abridge the duration, the time required for the hearing of
fortunately, Honorable, the stay of execution application will be heard tomorrow, 10th.
Precisely.
And the sectoral idea and also 16th.
In Ruho, that these processes have been served Parliament. Now, Maclack, Mr.
Onshore Saleta.
Why? And the two of them, the almost a Juma or more, a twin chair.
Asempa FM.
Both the clerk and the speaker are lawyers. They should understand these technicalities. But me never say what you say. The panel has my battle. But somehow make one can hear in the review. Women say to ask no question. Why then do you rush and direct the clerk and the Ultra Leisure Commission to
elections?
I think it's most unfortunate. It's most unfair. And it's marks of selectivity. And you're right.
Very well. Honorable, we just wanted your opinion on Asempa Ekosui. I think you've done justice to the issue. Why? Yeah, that's the former majority leader in Ghana's parliament, former MP Swami constituency, the Honorable Osei Bonsu, and Yatin. Can you saying Asempa FM? Tiawe Emame na afeyenhwe entwa dwumadie no eso.
Shabensi Minchin. Shabensi Minchin.
Beautiful song, Kofi Kenata, and he features Sarkodie on this one. Have Mercy Part 2. Wow. And the man himself is here. Kofi, until then.
Senior Boko.
Okay, yeah.
Olu move. Abo hide on the West Africa.
Oh, Charlie, I need beautiful song. Hey, they say full gospel, Emma.
Maybe what the best be a castle for the track into Mumanka.
What the tracker?
What on the track or castle?
Baba, it's really a good song. Really, really a good song. Inti, yeah, because Michelle Sarkodie featuring Sawaya and rap Hawaii was. So I think we're the longest rap on the feature. Wana Mobwa. But I'm sure you rap it.
He be 20 bars, but normally Kodo is 16.
Yeah,
but 16 and 20.
Yeah, your call name. And you know Okun.
No, Bompe only 20k man.
But it's a really good song. It's a really, really good song. Hey, your car, Unyuma, aye, go Nibia. Minim da wonyum bebre or I ain't really see. Come on.
Impromptu
no bear. Chala mo talented though.
That's it.
Yeah.
Amen.
Talented. Really talented. I mean, because and the mechanical baby there. Everybody thought next year songwriter ne de maybe obekunyi pafofro and boom Kofi Kenata de yaba and songwriter Chale Asanaji.
It is finished, Beji.
Yeah, it is finished. Oh,
it is finished. It is finished with man you pa banka ba Beji.
Chale songwriter ne out to it here. But this is a really good song. And awkward then with this particular song?
Oh, we don't know what to free. What to free or record or platforms in Ninado. To be a tale when you be a Bible play. Osana amen. No queen. Elbada Sana will play Osana amen. Nada.
Charlie, I had it to my releasing in December, another late November. December 3rd.
Yeah.
It is not why na yen official Christmas song.
I'm the 31st. Only the bush you no do.
Near the New Year.
See you to at 31st. Like a cane answer.
Yeah, that's good. Ma minyim ne there. You too madin na ye.
To Musumedi mo jidi there be. And Bibi went to me ya. Man said that.
Wow. That's really cool. In the Bronye action in our hand.
Bunya the shall sort of crowd. It's CTF no made in Taddy. Obi aleni me fearful on why ready to or be all born.
This year no him.
Or golf park.
Oh, okay. Attack golf. Oh, nice. Last year it was good.
Yeah, co-plates didn't be or plus 2 3 or 26, but 20th year attack the golf park made in Taddy. If you're for on where I went, I can't from our bunny inform one day. 20th year all cordo, Obialam Labe Poblan, Tamlabe 18th. Now you're familiar with the city of Kakra. If you are 20th made in Taddy New Year. Programs so don't quote 2050 and you will pay our cost 26. Be a local or I be a baby fear. Be a 5th January. Now be fee. To be a
official Christmas destination. Second day Takrade. Charlie baby.
Why the creations so Malbano? The creations what town be in the Yamalokodo. Yeah, gets ready. Wow. You will host to be a
you'll be on Takrade. Charlie made in Taddy is a big deal. It's a big deal. And last year, Muamu Baby or Takrade Golf Club Park and the solution was Charlie. Amazing stuff. And by 7 a.m. in another performance, they
man, I'm one you made 3 people. I'm so I saw for my uncle found my chapel.
So it's a really big deal. It's on the 20th, they were kind of made in Tadi in Takrade. And then on the 26th, made in Tadi Accra edition, and plus 233, which is the corporate edition, Accra. And also, because I know, sir, before made in Tadi, the youth seminar, and also on the 19th, right? Yes. That's on the 19th, and I'm privileged to be one of the speakers. Last year, or this year, so Omasiya Tonsa from Inti. I think so far I'm Navy. Yes. So far I'm from T Poly Auditorium till Charlie. So far my banning in Navy. This year will be there, God willing. Na science wabwa. It's a big thing. Takrade is the place to be during Christmas, and Kofi Kinata being a proud ambassador of Western region. Or can I also who's Charlie Imu Edu. And this year, me who the anchors for who see them in you. Where's your
baby?
Who could be palm? So wow. Then this year, bring on the bed though.
Why do you? What's Mufido don't
I record, Charlie. That's nice. Kofi Kenata. No, but next year the artist of the end or the we do time now. Time was
no,
I bet it. No, next year they bet it. I think you have the body of work to win an award like that. And with Made in Tadi in Kote, Charlie, it's one of the biggest concerts in Ghana.
Yes.
Actually, Power Banada. In the next year, Kofi Kinata for Artist of the Year. On the day, Charlie, no 2 ways. No 2 ways. Maybe I'll be fine. Maybe I'll be fine. Ma Edibeja fans are will tell as we approach Christmas.
No, into Makare so far so good. No, Christmas and the yellow enter. No, so when him there, last days are dangerous. That as you know, I would tell you be the Christmas and Pepe Pele ko New Year. Into be a shenu ye. I will show we are going to buy and keno. I there, Yami wash wood into nearly a careless. Nti obi a hwe no hu ye ahwe ya atasa moto no so ya wo dia elfo sha helmet asemo
yeah but minyim dem won nwuma or have mercy right
only a part 1
and I have mercy part 2
Asem ya nkani nye wi na ye so do ha.
Oh, okay.
Yo digress so part 1 na part 2.
Na part 2 ye onyu minim.
But ye mbu for e be part 1 and 2.
Ba say e nyum bebre nso ase part 2 ba nkonya bad o.
Crusade na waka no part 2. But suffer no.
Emfa donzi.
Mengene ya fine. Nti chiro ba apologize.
E nyum bebre part 2 ba Crusade wo ho. Now it is finished there on the part 2.
On it is finished.
On the line.
And it is finished.
No, it is finished. It's another really good song. Indeed, this year release and 3. Abankaba.
It is finished.
It is finished now. Yeah. Have Mercy Part 2. Now, on the day, we should be looking forward to an album, Moba.
Very soon.
Very soon.
Yeah.
Album.
Album lay mom baby.
Oh, the man.
Album no style EBT. No album on the rush no there it's me relax or calm be a little I relax ability. So yeah or different.
So na nyum eyimu na won bado. E on dey won nyum.
E nyipa be bi aka o.
Mr. DJ. Mamu jumi bina.
So that's the song. It is finished. And more emotion on YouTube live stream. No, ubehu videos I cheguni last year. Made in Tadi concert. The same venue at this year. You know, where anopa by 6:37. You know, action no eguso then nipa mihu nipa sada. In fact, I was there for the last one. I was Jubilee Park. That one was crazy. It was crazy. Hey, Asempa Hotel ho nyina no why
back be nye
baby na baby ayama but a hanon so was massive challenge too much and this year would be another big one on the 20th and you know what to do. You have to be in second D Takrade Bronya the no second D Takrade for Made in Tadi Jerry are coming any yanko Charlie Kofi I didn't you better say for always passing through our show. That's Papa Panyamin show.
That's Michobia.
Kofi Kenata for artist of the year. No, honorable so feeling, bro.
I'm feeling about last week. Big Joy News.
Mumecha honorable ne. Kofi Kenata picture. Chum, farmer chum, na chum metra. Yes.
My favorite.
Who favorite artist?
My body.
Wow.
It's in the map, but
blue picture. Eko Koforidia, MP Koforidia. Yeah, a big man. Ain't it? Aha. And muncha honorable Kofi picture mame Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM and it's a mutie ya Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, in discussion segment, Ebetos make us say Honorable Dixon Tredua would also be joining us on the Brekum West. Mrashe Bejeni Obabeka Yensa Ewaha. He is representing the NDC and Kofi Kenata Jaya Ho Aquakotwa Najuas Kofi Ntia say I good Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Aintima Yenshana Yentwaso Honorable Edaso Ewaha. Yes, Honorable na Wanugu Asem so na me trunketi kofa or former leader interview no at the buy. Yes, twaso.
You see, baby, I do Ghana democracy now. See, you born by you.
Yes.
Na me make leader say,
yes.
Na Faro beba na Faro no
unim Joseph.
And that's what happened in this country. Market anywhere. Where our democracy is going is young guiding here. because see, I said NDC 4% of Ghana for granted, and they think what they are doing Ghanaians export you know. Bibia sabika frache de beti ya enye bia yenye mfiho na yintimi enketi where your president obenya absolute powers na wabey say a demigod in this country na onamane so no ndi nchibia no mo de apaka ba am yes so president okrom. It be happen. That's what it's because nema economy dwe ho amenti say wakokot na until sometimes I make say the legal profession and whatever mo pa mo ti ase na mo koye. Because some of us can never understand because it doesn't say, excuse my language, some of the things doesn't make sense to me. Say what court, that court, you know, say ebia yenina you see a layman whatever any the assess case, you know.
Yes.
And our court now who relieve out the court to say me pay we o say bia o pese yenye 500 and something votes yen kwashi votes no. And I say, I mean, yen declare our votes now as
yes.
Now yen elections for our
polling station.
Now 554 as a here vote our compare no. Now I done say yen cancel election that yen rerun. What kind of behavior is this? A layman person like me may not be able to understand it easily.
Yes.
I will have serious problems.
Because it be our own kind judgment.
My kind judgment, you know. Me come my kind. Clearly, this also go pay relief.
Yes.
And I will lead or chief for the witness or buyer. No, they don't be kind. Or chief witness or witness in chief. What can I say? Witness in chief, and I'm going to say witness in chief, and I'm going to say
primary witness
or primary witness, whatever. The person came or buy or by advancing argument say say and pay. Then the judge decides say they also pay no minimum more broso. What is even so serious is that but the whole issue they say judgment not bury we're expecting say okay near Odi phone because say okay my preso Matthias say okay it's be for make up then they can proceed among several parliament not parliament and declare seat vacant. But in this case only no Odi phone also no Matthias say make the next level court okay so stages so we go court of appeal and I'm a appeal.
Yes.
And that baby, baby, such a right case, no part, no. Okay, no, your interpretation of Supreme Court because Supreme Court a mass similar judgment. Okay, you couldn't go here. Supreme Court to make a sign. Court of Appeal, I acquire as appeal na yeah, no, you in your determination, no. Or say, Jatros, medically vacant under instruction of the speaker. I mean, this is not fair. And make out, seeing that Ghana how. The mekana makabe see some show for my CS meka obi anam de obi afra maka chere mo say Ghana na ye won ye nyina ye ni you ye ni gira mayen de na odi dimi na wadwe ye say odi dimi no prame no o chere ye be di no ensu because I was in parliament with them in parliament na minim de omo ye the petty ni be cry here ye nye obiti so ho obiti be ye name but all of a sudden no more pretend say omo be dani Nyankopon they say no NDC for our parliament na the speaker no mo Nyankopon ye hu om so dipada sabika frache de omo ye no mo pe no te ase and omo crofo ye expect some beti ase hu se de omo ye no emfa Ghana nkoyie emfa Ghana nkoyie o go we dey kasa na for the wase democracy no ye were even ye were template of parliament chechikoisi ye no say obi akai chechikoisi some for us as a guide. But now we are all pretending say ye hu ye yente ye hwehwe but Nyankopon wosoro no oni na hwe no so democracy ye na say ara and what is ahimfo no and do ye press conference kwanda ahimfo
yes
every what did you see work kwanda every
and then
young people just check on social media young people be sorry misbehave baby me fear no Adria etechira ode ba no because say what actually say what advertising intentions clear say also person wo jik pandai seat no we abeji suhu we abeji Tema Central yate ye twen and note the be make say parliament say minority no ya ho de e parliament and say ya be kasa wa ha no etia maye and ya try say be disrupt parliament and that people may not understand because you sorry wo ambeto aso say ene ye bae no You can say, okay, you can say, you go a press conference, you walk out. But it's okay, yeah, operation is also. Estimates, because ministers over,
yeah,
or say yes, yeah, operation. But you know why I see him preno, parliament in Gosu, that is what we want to do. It not until
more protest and ama business then.
But that's the only reason why.
We would not.
We say we are so determined. Say
more business and
so nothing will happen today. I'm telling you, that is the decision. Yeah, only my colleague.
The more yes to Otsana Kra.
Me say you be say nothing will happen.
The application for
say you need see applications in area, and I say you better draw letter no. The letter now what you call electoral commission
will be withdrawn.
Must be. Or some will withdraw letter no immediately. So withdraw letter no chna. You buy better say. I'm a leader kasa. High because leader if you in a leader no kasa near see man kasa because you see apart from speaker no say I hear for a tea hokra game to man kasa speaker buy no and no but okaso bia from kasa apart from yen and apart of kasa obe issue instruction to Detroit game or no speaker na because okay near letter na enam wiem no enye no kre or Casadia, then and we will be satisfied. Apart from that, I'm telling you, say, this is
but that is you taking the business of the house to
what business do you have in the house?
And I say mobile appropriation.
And I make us say what business? No name say oh yeah appropriation you. How many man can do because Minka say who a legitimate claim out, you should not follow that through.
Okay.
When say a legitimate na coalition if it's legitimate, we don't have a case. But in this case, Onimana finally appeal and stay of execution. You know, that action cannot be enforced because there are several speakers. One guess what? There are several. As a matter of fact, yes, several parliament on the first. And then Ekosiise. And the bullying. And yet, say, "Yang, what you bullying?" Just say. Just here you pico. Well, see, I know you pico there. Anybody tell you, man? Say, Pierre, I was a command you in but yet, you see him now. You're bound to one. You bet, yes, sir, who will disrupt the whole
disruptive process.
That is what we're going to do. And that is the language and this 40 years here. And by no leader, no, sorry, get it. Get it, sorry, and I mean, pray, and I mean, leader, one leader of the household, pray. Na say any appropriation we are not in government una say appropriation ma and as you gina gina so you be akoso obi aso to pamoye parliament we gina members of parliament obi adimi pamoye and you kun nyina na nko we parliament nafa and then like you said that one you have a case but so kun yen na odimi pamoye no you be gina ho say ya 3 weeks you be just there to we be fear me kokoto aso me ko gina ho
and the mountain
not until because the econ sure say clearly see and this is being led by the different people this is your colleague in parliament what is what down for no na anka won't sympathize with him in the name of party politics in the same way. It doesn't augur well for democracy. But Jiri say,
very well.
Democracy they practice they kabi. And while Ocha wa you been doing, but I didn't say no any day a simbraso under the rule of law. You believe we say Asempa court of judgment near Odi for the say mate as Masaya appeal and Masa say it been twa Asemna so you have got the next level. Was several parliament. The parliament enya timamano. O kasa unipa. Na we dia wo mungina makoko mother dem hu na me pese me use words bi. Words bi ayi na anim. I pese be use. And am pese mo ye ayi bi.
Omo ye
me pese me man beka.
Very.
Na gana for no so tie.
Me das me ntie wo colleague me san so ba wo bio. Honorable Stuttgart e wa ha. Honorable akwa ba ete sen.
Obi mejo so e chie watiefo na menchia miamenua uskeni senior in parliament obi de dikan me ankasa mafa no mamu yie ansa na me beye mrahye badwani from 2012 but nti minime noma nipa form ansana watumi anwene election nti onwene election na ekoba se ensem bi pie chire na konwa no ye be free wonsa na yenkoto aba fofora naturally nti whatever ya yenua Matthew Nindam firm no some of us understand situation or firm the kind no na enne obi said osikani kan no for almost 5 hours ye sha setena se no yentumi in fact first deputy speaker ne betena akonwam almost sorry gina ye na de na efe wo ho ne se ye she business ase no na minority chief whip sorry say obesre na ya very order of a business to hear a business order na a statement normally a item number 8 and a toss 8 but you two who Emma first deputy speaker very order no Emma no very no ye statement the statement nyina efa pandai yesem no and your can ensem nyina wie na minority for nyina sorry a budget so no more than nyina mu eno no to aso be 30 minutes unabated na ekowi ase no said the parliament nji tie no say minority ekasa na majority nso ba ko sorry ekasa enti omuwie dede ne no nyina majority leader sorry ya na no mo san sorry ya say omoma majority leader enkasa na chese dede koso sa na edu baby say uhu say speaker etina konwam na original na nan so e wona konwa nanim a parliament na chese asem kese pass eti osori a emra na chese tem bia be hu say speaker pagani mu agina ho no baby a obi esese otenase oye sa no mani nyina na minority
in this case no honorable here for okay original
na so nyina still for 5 minutes and there enti de ko buy ne se or suspend the sitting kakra hwesa akoma beto yemu suspension course for over 30 minutes to an hour
still
and osan betena akonwa no osan betena akonwa no ma and omosan sha ase enti no nzo course a enti emuhwa na yehun oya announcement say the right honorable speaker na ankasa ba wonze parliament the speaker
yes
and I will speaker.
Yes.
So first speaker, deputy speaker, second anytime they are presiding, they are all speakers. But when the Ogolo himself you add the title the
speaker.
Yeah, right honorable Amambaben Ankasa ebetena kunwem. Oba no initially na just say edwama tedin also ASA or to a business and also say speaker wabe take over from first deputy speaker who say there were chaotic scenes by 3 hours proceedings were in koso and in line with standing orders and as I said ubusa hunu nya briefing what is going on and is briefing also per standing orders the leader of the house and Emma
in this case Mahama Yarega
majority leader omawia obi o fie obi azu adwen foforo bi obetumi aka osan sorry say obema briefing na no nso yenuamo antiase etwamu na me ba fie ha say this is the first time in Sura and second time probably first time amahunu say the speaker himself right honorable Amambaben was sorry agina na nan so enti in the face of the course no sorry agina na nan so
e wona
konwa nanim agina hwa no sorry agina dia na omo atenase
okay
but my directive say yenye say na omo asanya sorry enti na ato omo abeti sabre so for 5 hours sa no man na e course obi let me state here say many house obi wo problem obi protesting. In fact, in parliament there are several tools available to members to protest. Even speaker ma ruling now we are against it. You can come by motion. All the tools are available, including boycotting proceedings. Now the endena course no the me ha me kakra say parliament ahoden kese pa authority of parliament wo eno nti na parliament shemra wo Ghana ha obi you may disagree say e-levy be na nipa bebre empene so but once it is passed by parliament open so wumpene so
e so de
ye adwuma enti say yemra hye badwafo no yemra epese obia di mra no so na say ya nkasa mra ya amaye ho say yenso ye de be ye adwuma no ye ni so na e de how eba because speaker ka say oji briefing we a esese omukọ ken conclave ekosiesi asem no how bia wo ho bia no mo beka ama ye de yie ato yie but minority no position say omo own solution must work. Now omo solution no
to withdraw sa letter no
na anya sa de omo ma proceedings enkoso na obi uhwe ye standing order senior mo de omo acha wo parliament eye ahode kese a the speaker de ye adwuma the order in the house eye order 126
okay
now order 126 you know section 1 say the speaker is responsible for maintenance of order and observance of the rules of debate in the house. 2, whenever the speaker addresses the house, any member standing shall immediately resume the member's seat and the speaker shall be heard in silence. Say speaker bien na no say o kasa uye majority leader uye hwanyu what sorry say wo kasa the moment the speaker be so the microphone so otnase na otie din o kasa wie na wo anu yie bia now the ababa while speaker is addressing you cannot insist say ubegina ho ana won so be kasa but unfortunately say the osikani ono age atum no speaker kasa nyina na chese o mono de eda so gina ho in clear defiance of the authority of the chair enye speaker na kwankasa mezi na esinanim the symbol of authority of parliament no that speaker kasa na yenu ya mugina ho na ha me because signals send outside no omo protest no man they have no problem when you are aggrieved you have to protest but the way and manner Osei. The way and manner, senior member, okay.
Mr. Speaker, Ekasado, Parliament, Speaker Ekasado, Okasabia Transi. Tell me, and you know it.
Oh, yes.
So, yeah. Speaker Ekasabia,
Pudozika Begia to
me, or my directive and I'm on
my directive, but your trust is you know. But Okase.
Obin Kasa,
leader of the house,
and Kasa.
I mean, which is supposed to be the right thing. Yes. Also, speaker,
yes.
I don't know. And yes, say, yeah, we don't want the leader to speak.
Can you be to say speaker and Kasa by Kurana or so original and nine? So no money jina ho for over 5 minutes. Now order to jina and nine so now monzumu jina ho. 3, whenever the speaker rises in a situation of disorder, any member standing shall immediately resume the member's seat. And again, a member shall not leave the member's seat while the speaker is addressing the house. And these are clear guidelines, laws are a guide here. Obi say speaker address the house. Now Jones or the Okra. The rule says the moment you speaking, say oh sorry now we work here. It means that we chibe kwa speaker so a better mezi no so and it is gross disrespect to the authority of the speaker and the authority of parliament. The speaker kasa utna si di we ne kasa no opese opie koya dia be why is he speaking akoya te say papa bi kura wo tufuo kansem na wo nante akọ echeze asem na o kana na wo mpese obetenti how kakra obi mewo ene se whilst our brothers on the other side aggrieved. No more person more protesting on the approach. In fact, the scenes on the television Obi, I don't think it's a good for Ghana, a democracy, because Obi outside now ohunu and no be say it doesn't augur well. And Obi, unfortunately for us, and at the time, at the height of agitation near there, Uzikani so was a school for Kwaraba or move free baby JHS for about senior high for about Suya Adia or Parliament at a public gallery or more shady Ekoso na these ugly scenes Ekoso Mesre and Speaker Obi quite of faso solve issues Adia do baby a movie bro yadwene entiase so in the face of all these provocations, in the face of these aggressions, he kept smiling, using the word please, and rather because we have been South African Parliament money and there since we no say crowd on one call marshals, some escort by Speaker kept his composure and rather call for suspension. It's see America say leadership work conclave. Yeah, but see America say see na abade the last day 1 hour they were in the conclave trying to resolve the issues.
The house will walk out of the meeting.
Oh no. This is one-sided issue.
No, but
let us go. Let us go.
The leader of the house, who is supposed to be the leader for all of us, and only leader Kwama NDC or members of parliament. Or a leader
that is why Obi make us Obi out until say Benya Obi until say Benya further and better particulars on this no mesre because you need parliament one-sided maybe report and a wunya, but we should not forget say this is the man ye chief whip every serious issue on the floor of the parliament to the extent say of Phyllis Yenuya Matthew Nindam should not be in the house. He declared and said to him he was a personal at the time.
It was very
yet Speaker Tina Gremno or my ruling to the contrary said no, Matthew has business to do in the house.
Yes.
Until such a time that he feels. The assumption idea say speaker taking sides with majority said na usikani insinuate no, I don't think that is the case because in this earlier ruling
honorable say chairman Bonsu say fortunately for you know the speaker was speaker when justification in 7 nyina buy and some issues no anyway there was some level of similarities. Speaker ruling there was justification the other clear and he seems to be inconsistent with the current one Washer Clark say on trust a letter way declaring the seat vacant.
No Obi nya difference what sa letter Clark to Parliament they call EC no nya letter declaring the state the seat vacant. Namum a letter or notify EC
of a vacancy
of the decision of the court. Look,
read the letter.
Obi, declaration of vacancy no maybe in 2 votes. Said former majority leader Chirimono. There were offenses be a parliament a final guilty of contempt of parliament. Naya expel of parliament. Suomu to declare the seat vacant.
Sure.
But this vacancy has arisen as a result of court decision. And the court processes have been served on parliament.
Sure.
And parliament is just ferrying the decision
of
the vacancy that has been created by court to EC.
Yes.
So Obi, if EC is minded, Say easy to be to me I can say okay, you've told me about the vacancy.
Yes.
But for me the case is in court. There is a stay pending.
No, EC cannot say that. Apart from the EC is not party to the suit in court.
Yes.
Forget about the
more petitioner as a applicant, no, a serve on a parliament.
Yeah.
Was he served parliament
exactly
of the pendency of the appeal now the akoko.
Exactly.
And also letter no title and say occurrence of vacancy in the membership of parliament.
Exactly.
The letter to EC.
Yes, as declared by the High Court. So he's only communicating the decision of the High Court.
Yeah.
No, Osika.
No, the High Court a ruling said a rerun of the election should be done in 30 days.
Exactly.
That was the High Court ruling.
Exactly.
Parliament then, based on the moment understanding of the High Court ruling, no, say Oma declare seat no vacant and calling on the EC to organize the election. That's what the letter says.
I know. I've read the letter. I know. I've read that. Within what time frame?
The court
parliament there, no.
Yeah.
So
30 days.
Exactly. So 30 days, you know. 30 days, you know. Maybe is it from the day of court no ruling of the day of notification to EC by the clerk to parliament?
That one no was a ruling judgment 30 days.
Yeah, exactly.
Those nuances no were not
again Obi.
Also comes ya several parliament. Parliament has been served. All the processes are
Obi, I am very empathetic to this situation. So you've seen how I'm choosing my words very, very carefully. Very carefully. So
no, but you can see it.
Obi, thankfully. So China, one of the processes ebe move.
In fact, the process a bit must stay execution.
Yeah. So we should all be happy. Say processes, you know, amano fast track. Then on the 16th,
the
Supreme Court. So, notwithstanding notification, clerk to Parliament, the EC, no, say. Ruling BIA it truncates all the processes.
Oh, of course.
So the stay is tomorrow. Yeah. So Shirara is on 16th and the appeal I think is 17th. So I don't think it's a lot has been lost in this because say process is way BIA overturn the decision of the High Court. And you see in these processes, Obi, you monamoye lawyers. Fortunately, High Court and your final court of habitat, appeals court will deal with this. If there are any constitutional issues, Supreme Court will also deal with that aspect. Intimacy say as much as we all empathize with the situation, let us all hold our breath. Osika, some of the words you see a basaya the other have and say Obi lawyers run a certain commentaries and you say lawyers are officers of the court. So if you are running and you see the beauty of law and the respect for bench the judiciary no and ama your democracy no you know say and oko ye case na nkwa amount na o run the whole institution down we call na ankona running the whole institution down and a break it down a democracy no. So sometimes you may have judicial decisions you may not like, but it is still better than where there are no such avenues for people to seek redress. Or China, the injunction will be moved. 16th Supreme Court will deal with this part. 17th Appeals Court will also move into action. Let us see. The union say level playing field will be offered to all, both the applicant and the defendant. Now at the end of the day, yema rule of law. The rule of law, juma. Now whatever rule in ebebano, any court decision, nobody can do otherwise. say ye ma processes no nko so osika wa kan say mo mpese mo be ye obstructive to government business obi it was saying can rise somewhere around 17th 19th but we share adoption of and of various estimates baby ye do no ye nuru baby I will not be surprised say ye be run it to be 23rd 24th it was say after na ye adopt to various estimates na wie na ye wie ya kan nyina boma pass appropriations because if appropriation is not passed before Christmas it means that from January government cannot spend a penny out of the 2026 budget in the interest of the nation national development no e be say osika ori moyebi more capture attention no nyina chira front pages obi na business bi e be koso from Ekosi anwumre be anajo 11 bi ano china enya attention go media no
minority
they na more pen front pages no monya wie
we say so Stuttgart is complaining about the conduct of the mighty minority in the 8th parliament. Even the speaker joined the NDC in some form during deliberations. What goes around comes around. Sampine and on the way are praying. We say Obi, good evening. Is Honorable Stuttgart talking about worrying scene in Parliament? It's very rich indeed. We've seen much pass and about 10 and the rest in Parliament last year. We've seen punches too. EC is time bound according to the Constitution upon receipt of the parliamentary notification. Kwame Eje Asante and Onodiwe Abraying. We say Obi. These two gentlemen sat in front of Cocoa House, Sunyane, with same poster of NDC NPP argument. My regards to them all. Godfred Adoa, Bronx in New York, and on the way Abraying. Yes, Yamran Equaminim say he am parliament and so ain't he honorable. So would you bet me upon? I can't
no concept say make I'm putting it on record.
Yes.
I mean, I have to record it. I know that's being recorded.
Yeah, it's being recorded.
Say, not until the letter is withdrawn.
Munya idea.
And see, the point is that you must be walking out. That is what that's not going to happen. Say, you walking out of parliament.
But me busa the truth of black nose mask. Me who the reason behind that. The me can say pictures.
Who say me nose mask for parliament?
Me who obia. So say mu yina so free parliament.
Me say who say me.
Who nya hu cheerleader.
Who ebi mu sheba.
Me who me what Michelle nose mask.
Na ebi mu she e no say e dey ade
dey be three people mo nya system. But see Obi me say ye dey can say ye ntrase enye say ehyan.
Okay.
Will not behave say once just on the street.
Okay.
We sat down and one of our men was somehow apprehended near to
where you are fighting.
We will not behave like trade unionists. Say one of our members was apprehended and he printed this here. Now, we do your son. You have a change. You know, be any how to help. But that is what we are doing now. We want to protect this democracy.
In the
ultimate intention of NDC, and say on person mupia no mu ye Ghana. One party state.
Okay.
Now, president only 1 year. 1 year go do ye join a third term. The person we don't know. Me can say me can say
senior.
All roads leads to.
Yes, Saturday Kofredi. Dr. Edward Omanibuama.
Sure. The seminar so far. Saturday. Yeah. Boy, all roads to Kofredi. And Kofredi on 13th now. So yeah, the biggest program, flagship program MP for the past 6 years. I have a shop for free for the aged, big market.
For the agent
from 65 years and above.
Obeto bibia
for free. Now people we are CBA. Bibia MPP training. We have been doing it for the past 6 years. And it's going to this year quite Adum TV Fund Life. We are doing it big this year. And me kasa we are Obian kasa we see me kasa we.
Osekeni Michael Otrebe.
There is me kasa we see.
Some ko parliament.
Na nyemi no.
Obi also our Sunday orders the kuta no ntimi nkasa bi.
Obi na me be busa na say.
Say money aye no Saturday.
Okay.
Ewia
ene
boy ko to dream. Eh shop for free.
Saturday ye nyina ye be ba ko free dia.
For dia me ba chief MC. Don't forget about because I'm upon yesterday. We are near lunch. Never yet 2 year ko yes. Asema da hono.
Obi dia na nka me busa senior ne say the omo ye say o situate no into order 126 provisions and how does that sit?
See you see baby your democracy we have to be a little aggressive to protect the democracy. Because in Kofobi
aggression within the bounds of law. But we not see you are breaching
but see, the intentions, the ultimate intentions of these people, of my colleagues,
yes,
in Parliament, government thing, the whole machinery, ultimate intention, and it's on NDC, now NDC here one party state. That's what
Parliament,
Ghana. And they want to control now they are control the executive. Parliament it is saying that that's what we're expecting from them. You see, by Ekosiise Friday, no by elections, the whole Ghana, no for Ghana. Then you say yetifie. But say beko Parliament.
Okay.
Say because say yes I say yes, say unkwa uni masem no bi ni masema yapa. Unkwa uni miewa. But onim obi nim. And you know, almost is a margin is there. Minister thing, I just say, oh, we have estimates, no, because minister Fremi. Let me say, oh, I'm prepared, I'm ready. I'm going to advance my case on estimate. But don't even say,
we are ranking and
ranking.
I think can I own second?
And then because second, get two ministries on estimate. But if you are, you could not to us. From and then your church in the beer, and yet they make Piaco. Matthew say, walking out to the Buakra.
Chief Whip, Parliament, Ekosiise is the high Asempa FM. I don't know moment in and then we'll wrap up now. Yeah, sorry, stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just nights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Electrical appliance na opato say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina, smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo Nekoji electrical appliances papa nani buofu every Franco anafre 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bako pe eye Franco.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam,
But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your right. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Montio, Sikaboom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel with. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What does he win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikaboom.
This is an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with mercy. Luckiest with fighter. The luckiest with teacher. Not the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win, you could be the luckiest.
Kwesi P Legacy Concert. 25 years of soothing high life music. From 2000 to 2025 and still blessing the world with our Ghanaian heritage sonic experience. High life music. From Krokrome to Mihiodo, Kwesi has gone above and beyond to promote Ghana music and culture. It's time to celebrate that Kwesi P heritage with music. 20th December, Celebrity Soccer Fiesta. Venue, East Legon Executive Club. Time, 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. Musicians versus radio presenters kick out child cancer. 25 children with cancer will be assisted with free operations. 25th December, Legacy Concert. Venue, The Icon. Artists, Kwesi P and Friends. Keche, Kofi Nti, Ochiame Kwame, KK Vosu, Akwabwa. Sponsored by Endpoint, Blue Jeans, Special Ice, Alisa Hotel, Franco Pat Poultry, Vev Duvernay, Sazian Specialist Clinic. For table reservations, call 0553 064 460 or 0244 782 866. For tickets, dial *714 *59#. Media partners, Multimedia, Media General, EIB, Despite Media, Foresight TV.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming check, in my rhyming check. Come make a download them for you.
can pay school fees, even chest tights with the apple. Ecobank capo. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
One expert, couldn't be a formula. Sagroni Sasia, only for Baina, we are Bajumba, and now we are Kukutuni, and now we are Kunimdini. That's for Homo Obed Biara. It's you ready. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app. My promo code 25BETG. Then up 300% boost. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling way true. Inti Chanwashe Yemu. And Yamawa won't dimfie do watch. Gaming Commission, Ajin Kratwe Yatum.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Intimi kwami bampo penyi market ya insupa na yesta ibisano antonso abobu esanse me packet ya miensape ni thank you emo dufo bia dumme obombo sia se me kope tank into na din tank na meta me high syntax tank din na echepa syntax tank benzo de kita warranty bebre syntax tank na fisuso uni my favorite color no tank ben ni bitina ya mamie syntax tank obia se syntax tank case close triple tank hwede ya tro eye SINTEX syntax tank na eni na bebie syntax tank eye strong eye tough
Oya waka si edu.
Kotoje. Woyo.
Si ampodia. That's sorry. Chimi musa.
Adana akwa. Anye. Attract. Na waka no hu. Ehia cancelled mixture.